Da, 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 da. What a pretty song. I love this song. Kangi 3311. Wow. Hey, that's me. That's me. I'm the 3,311th Kangi in the furry fandom. Don't believe me? Look it up on the furry.wiki. I'm there. Also, hi, Dio. Hi. I hope you're doing great. Man, imagine if I had done 3,311 art streams. How many fucking days is that? Let's see. 3311 days to years. Oh, nice toast. Hi, Deckies. Wow, that's 9 years. That's 9 years worth of Kangi, if that was it. One day I'll be there. One day I'll be a Kangi for 9 years. Keliff is now live. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm gonna stop going to this stream and start going over there right now. I'm also gonna take a sip of tea. McCoy, hi, how you doing? Have you finalized all of your new 3D model for VR chat? I saw a picture in Tone server. I didn't know if you were still messing with it. Hello, my Kangi. Hello, my honey. Hello, my King Time Roo. That's hi. Hi, that's very fun. Hi, Pepper. Doing well, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. I took a couple pockets of literally nothing time in my day. I had like a 30 minutes before lunch where I just sort of was like, I want to not exist for a bit. And I phased out of existence. And then I did a little bit of that right after work too, because let me tell you, I've been a busy lad. Ooh, you're working on the VRM model the last 2 days. Does that mean McCoy streams are coming back to twitch.television? Kangi time. Hi, Arcade. Hi, how you been? I appreciate the sips. I'm gonna take a sip myself. Also, hi, Sky. Thanks for the Keliff arrive, letting everyone know you're here. Maybe. Ooh, 3D VTubing McCoy. I know you said you streamed Inscription like a while back, and then you haven't done it since. Were you a VTuber in any sense then, either PNG or 3D? Oh my gosh, it's the Roo! It's the photographer, hi. No, oh, well, let me tell you, I think VTubing makes everything so much more fun. So fun, I adore it. Even back when I was like a PNG tuber lad, like it was still like miles more fun than doing it without anything. Well, I had a still image still on my first stream, and I guess for like the first month or so, or whatever, I was just a still image guy. No movement, no 3D, whatever. You have the Yari Avali almost ready? That's exciting. Whenever I think of the Avali, I just think of River and their model. River's so nice. Look at this lad. Wow, it's me. I'm the lad. I'm the lad. I fucking love this song. You just need to stream more than once a year. Ooh. Ooh, what would you stream if you do stream this year? Kangi the Lad. Yeah, that's the name of my my NES adventure game coming out. Kangi the Lad. I hope you're ready. Hoppy days are here again. Hias and hi. I hope you're doing well. The hops are here to stay. Heck yeah, it's Kangi time. Hi, Shiny Disco Paul. I hope you're feeling extra shiny and extra Paul today, but the regular amount of disco. Oh, he running. Oh, we always zoom in. Zoomies. Oh, sorry, roomies. If I'm awake in the middle of the night running around at 1 to 2 a.m., that's called the roomies. Racing games, but badly. Maybe baseball management simulation games, Slay the Spire. When I think racing games, I think, well, at least on twitch.television. Well, actually, I got to know Danak Tiger recently, and they're super nice, and they also do a bunch of racing games. But the first person I thought of was Russell. They were the first, like, furry I knew in, like, the racing game scene. Also, I guess Hello Jed. Hello Jed also likes car games a lot. When Keliff cleans Roomba. Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't thought of that one. Oh, well, I put that in a terrible spot. Anyway, hi chat, hi, I hope you're well. How you doing? How you ruin? How you ruin? Well, I hope you're ruined so well and so often. Hi, Lucian, howdy, 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 howdy. Can I get an exclamation point howdy in chat? But yeah, I've been doing great. I hope your week has been treating everyone well. Tomorrow's Friday. It's fucking Friday tomorrow. Yes, it's almost Friday. Let's go. I always think it's funny when the howdy gets interrupted. Exclamation point Stimkey. Is this Merle's stream? I didn't know I was Merle Cause on twitch.television. You're so hyped because tomorrow you're seeing a movie you've been hyped for. I'm completely out of the loop in terms of any movies that are existent, period. But whatever you're watching, I hope you're excited. Hi, Javi, hi. I'm drawing you today, wow, on my twitch.television stream. So, an exciting thing happened yesterday night. So, my local friend, Naki, which, can we get an exclamation point Naki in chat? So they were like, hey, Keliff, have you ever heard? Oh, that's the wrong button. Whoops, we'll be there soon, sorry. Anyway, they were like, have you ever heard of Sips By? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And they're like, well, it's basically like a tea of the month club. And I'm like, sign me the fuck up. So I got my first tea of the month club thing yesterday. So here's the little paper that describes all the 4 different flavors I got. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So I'll save the one I'm currently drinking for last because it's really good. But the one that I had yesterday was Earl Grey Red. Earl Grey Red combines a base of naturally caffeine-free Rubios, or Rooibos, I guess, and the natural oil of bergamot for a sweet, earthy twist on a classic citrus-forward blend. It was nice. I had a good time with it. You can't stay, you're at this art show. Clearly made a scheduling mistake since they overlapped with Kangi time. I saw you post a picture of your bonkers camera in our group chat. It looks so cool. I had no idea you did stuff like that. Tea of the month, yes, yes. Hi, Faria, hi. So let's see. You wanna go see the second Sonic the Hedgehog movie? It looks like fun. Oh, is that what Ezen's doing? I bet that's what they're doing. Oh, never mind, they said it's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. I had no idea both these were a thing. So, second flavor that I have here, maple apple cider. So they're tea bags packed with natural flavors of fresh apple, sweetened with maple syrup flavor and a sliced dash of cinnamon. I have not had that one yet, but it sounds really fun. Oh, this one has a very cute name. It's called It's All Peachy. So let's see, it's a combination of green tea with raspberry, rose hip, and peach to make you feel relaxed, detoxified, and glowing after every cup. So that sounds fun. This is not hashtag sponsored, by the way. I'm just having fun. I'm just excited. So the one that I'm drinking right now, I hope you're fucking ready because it's awesome. So it's organic cocoa mint pu'er. So it's a sweet cocoa and cool mint balance of pu'er tea. Yeah, and I also put a little bit of orange honey in it too, so I'm living right now. And take another sip actually right this second. I haven't had a chocolate tea in quite a while. It's very nice. Hi, Mugwang. Oh, we're talking about tea, but I hope you're great. You sent me a trailer on Telegram. Ooh, let's go. It's on your top list of movies to catch. The trailer looks like so much fun. Oh, I know, peach flavored anything is super nice. Oh, so another thing I got this week, I got a new water bottle. I have been a fucking hater of my old water bottle for like a month now. The main reason being, so it's like a classic water bottle. You can close your eyes and imagine it. It has a sippy on the top, and then it has like a straw. And the straw has been making this high-pitched squealing sound for like the past month or so, and I'm like, maybe it'll stop, maybe it'll go away. It fucking has not gone away, and I've been squeaking all over the house, into my microphone, and Discord calls, and stream, in my VR chat headset. I'm tired of it, I'm tired of squeaking. That's my husband's job to squeak, it's not mine. So I got a new water bottle. It's metal, it's very loud, but I think I'll like it. It's loud in like a clanky way and not a squeaky way, so therefore, I think I'll accept it a little bit more. Nice tea you got there. I'm really enjoying it. Hi, Stirring. Hi. What is this cute emote you used? Oh, it's a wolfcade. Oh, that's adorable. Pool toy? Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Hi, Leiden. Hi. So let's see. Oh, so if you know me, you probably know I'm a fan of the funny numbers. So the funny numbers that I have for you today is information about commissions. So I keep very good organized track of all the time that I spend on different aspects of a commission. If I'm sketching for a commission, I have a timer that goes that says I'm keeping track of the sketchies. If I'm doing like lines or flats or what the fuck ever, I have a little timer telling me how long this step is taking me. So I was feeling so tired yesterday and today, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Why am I so tired? Well, it's because, let me get the music back on. It's because I've been spending an extra 6 hours this week on commission stuff, not counting like the 3 whatever fuck hours we're gonna be doing tonight. So this is with my full-time job. This is with my 2 streams I've done so far. An extra almost 7 hours on commission stuff. I also have it broke down between projects. You don't need to know which one is which to appreciate the fact that I've broken things down. But this is how organized I have become. I mean, I've been organized for a long time. I've showed off my little Trello board right here if you ever want to keep track of the commission stuff that I'm doing, especially if you're in my queue. These are all the ones that I'm going to show you. These 2 that I'm going to be streaming today for Javi Arts, who's in chat, for Shulva, who might stop by. My one for Rikumaro is so fucking cute right now. I hope you're ready. Oh, and I hope you're ready for how cute Flakes piece is right now. Oh my god. It's so fucking cute. So I'm excited. I'm having a fun time. But I'm also having a tired time, as you can see. I think I might take Fridays as my day off because I have definitely not stopped working. But I mean, part of me enjoys it, even though part of me also gets tired because I'm doing all my regular life things plus commission stuff now. Oh, so fun thing that's happening tomorrow. A fun thing that's going is I'm not going to be in a VR chat. For a good reason. I'm gonna be having a local furry party. We haven't done one of these in a long time for reasons, but you know what? Everyone here in the local Kansas City area that we care about and that are friends with are vaccinated, and we're gonna have a local pizza party at the house. Here's the twist. My husband's making all the pizza himself. He has 8 fucking pizzas worth of dough, and he's gonna be making them fresh tomorrow for the party. And it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fun. And we're gonna be a lot of cool people that I haven't seen in like a hot second. So I won't be on VR chat, but I will be having a great time. Our local furry group is actually pretty big. There's a good like 20, 30-ish people that like I keep up with and that I care about. So it'll be great to have them all in like a singular space again. Let me catch up on chat because I was telling stories. You despise your metal water bottle? It keeps falling out of the small pockets of your backpack? No! You have the funny number as a power of 2. It did end in 22. This sounds amazing. It should be. Oh, the answer to that question is yes, Stirring. A good local scene is always awesome. Yeah, we just kind of lucked out with Kansas City. There was no plans. We didn't move here thinking like, oh yeah, the furry scene is bumping. But there's just a bunch of cool people that happen to live here. And that's all my stories. So I feel like I'm ready to start some art stuff. That was like the weakest rip I've ever had. Okay, so I'm gonna take a sip of water and take a sip of tea, and then I'm ready to get started, okay? Kansas City, or Kangas City. Hi, Knuckles, that's where I live. I love Dragon. Sort of unrelated, you have yet to meet a queer person IRL. Maybe you met them, but they were secretly queer. All right. So, I got my Twitch Joy-Con here. It's turned on, that's how I'm pressing my buttons. I'm getting my artist glove on. There we go. And let's move over. I'm getting closer to the tablet. Hey, we're over here now. Let me get some music going too. Oh, wrong one. We want the one with the art on it. There we go. Let me get this over here. Let me get this over here, and let me make me in the corner. And then I'll show you what we got, okay? Let me give you a tour of all the things, all the 7 hours worth of art shit that I've been doing this week. Let me give you a quick rundown of what's been happening. Let me do like this really quick. Okay, cool. So, this is for Javi Arts, who's in chat. I'm drawing their character. Oh, I have their character right over here. I'm drawing their character in this funny little outfit right here. I don't remember the name of this movie, but I remember seeing trailers for it, but it's cool. I like the bag pose that I did. I think that's pretty nice. This is gonna be, you can see the style of commission on all my tabs up here, so you know about the level of detail they're gonna be going to. So we're gonna be pretty close on this one. I really just wanna clean it up, give it some like hand, kind of like hatchwork shading. I think it'll look really good. For people who know Shulvaderg, one of my mods / cool friends on twitch.television, people are probably pretty familiar with Keliff Cry. I'm gonna be making a Shulva Cry right here, and it's gonna be so good. Do you see how sad they are? I fucking love how sad they are. Look at that. Oh my god, they're so tearful. Look at that. It's gonna be great. So these two I'm planning on finishing tonight. I think I definitely have the time and energy to be able to do so. We might get started on this next one, but look at how cute this is. This is Rikumaru, so adorable. Look at her. She's in a pretty little dress doing a twirl. So I'm very happy with how this came out. I'm very happy with how the dress came out specifically. But it's gonna be a colored piece, so it's gonna be full of very active detail, and I'm very excited to start working on it. So this is kind of more of a refined sketch, so I still have to like line it and do flats and do shading, all that sort of stuff, but there's gonna be a lot to do. We have a lot of stuff to work on. And look at these good kangaroos. So I got commissioned. What was the note on it? Wait, let me look on my other monitor. So the note was, Kangi them up, smile. So that was the note that I got. And I was so excited when I saw this commission just sitting in my Google Doc little sitch. And I was just like, oh, we go. I'm so excited. So yeah, for people who are in my Discord, let me label this shittily with a mouse. So I had this is A, I had this is B. Actually, no, I didn't. I had this is A, this is B, beautiful B, and I had this is C. And they sent me a Telegram message, and they were like, oh, it's gotta be C. Ooh, it's gotta be C. So I think it's very funny. Please save A for a future drawing. So funny story. They sent me a message and they were like, hey, can I have C? And I'm like, yeah, you got it. And I was excited and I went to bed. And when I woke up, they were like, I can't stop also thinking about this one. Can we just do both? And I'll throw $1 or so at you. And I'm like, you fucking got it. I can't resist drawing Kangis. So, tangentially related, one of the reasons that I drew 3 poses here, normally I'd be just sitting down and drawing like 1 or 2 sketches, but there's a reason that I did 3. The reason I went above and beyond, and I have 3 images here, is because of April 18th, which might not mean anything to most of you, but some of you might remember that that is my 1-year kangaroo anniversary here on twitch.television. February 18th of 2021 was the single day that I embraced kangaroo on twitch.television. So guess what? This pose over here, this B, it's gonna be another YKH, my second one. What does that mean? It means your kangaroo here. So I'm gonna be holding an art raffle somewhere around the 18th. I think that's a Monday, so it'll probably be the day before or the day after in terms of when I actually do the little giveaway. But I'm basically gonna be, at some point on a stream, I'll figure out a time and a day beforehand, but I'm gonna be giving away this pose for someone in chat, just a random selection via Nightbot giveaway command. And we're just gonna be drawing their character as this pose B, because A and C are taken. But you might be asking yourself, but Keliff, I don't have a kangaroo character. You will. You will become kangaroo if you win and don't have one. You just give me your character design and I'll kangaroo them the fuck up. But yeah, I'll give more details when that gets closer to happening, but that's the plan. That's the plan, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Keliff assigned Kangi, Kak. That's better than Keck, I guess. Now let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was just talking about all my art. Shilva's an enjoyer of sad indie games, it seems. We do vibe on that. It's a good connections. The quote for Pose C. A powerful aura? I think it does. Let's zoom in on that aura while I talk to chat. Yeah, this is the powerful aura right here. When I messaged them and I labeled like how I was feeling about all the poses, I was like, yeah, this one is like Kangi Intimidation. Any furry character that has a big tail that can sit on is automatically awesome. Big agree. It is worth celebrating, I think so. Kel's plan to bring more Kangis into the fandom. Oh, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my gosh darn hardest, Love Dragon. It's Kangi time. Hi, Rachel. I was just doing a tour of all the art that I've been doing this week. So let's see. Now that we have done a tour, let's get fucking started. So on my other monitor, I'm gonna keep track of the timings because I'm a very organized lad. So we're just gonna say finalize and we're gonna tag this as hobby. All right, cool. So let me make sure I'm in a good position. Get my Joy-Con equipped. Oh, plus artist skill 5 at least. Here we go. This pose is so fucking good. Oh, thanks, Sparky. Oh, that's for Hobby Arts in chat. We're drawing their character right now. I always have to change my mic position so much when I use my tablet. All right, here we go. Stop it. Stop it. Am I ready to start? Yes. 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 Cool. All right. Oh, I need to move this keyboard. I always forget how in the way my keyboard is until the second I start drawing. Yeah, I'm very happy that you like what I was doing, Javi. I never know how my clients are going to feel until I like send off sketches. All right, so I believe this operations, this is Phil. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think the way that I want to approach this. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna change my strategy here. We're gonna copy, we're gonna paste. Is thinking, here we go. I'm going to merge selected, and we're just gonna call this sketch, and we're gonna do a single layer drawing. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, Javi, if you wanna just color it, that's totally chill. I'm super fine with that. All right. Because this is a sketch commission and not a colored commission, I'm not gonna do like the very, very detailed lines. We're just gonna clean this up and make it look super nice. It's gonna look so good. That is not the right color. And I'm on 0.4? I'm on 0.4. This is what I want. I also have a candle going. I have a candle called Midsummer's Night. Let's see. So how was that before? Oh, okay. So I was misinterpreting my own sketch for a second. Let's make this eraser just a little bit smaller as I kind of go through. I rarely do single layer sketches. It used to be a style that I would do more often in the past. My plan right now, chat, when it comes to streaming art, is when I work on commissions during the week and on the weekend, I suppose, now that we're leading up to one, my goal is gonna be like, hey, I wanna have at least 2 different things that I can work on come a twitch.tv Thursday art stream. So that's why I kind of like everything I have for my current commissions are unfinished, because I was planning on, you know, working on them right here and chilling with chat, which I think will be a fun vibe. I think days like this are gonna keep the whole commission process staying really fun and fresh in my mind. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so cute when I'm done. Super cute. Hi, Kangi. Hi, Nazi, too. How would you feel about artistic freedom? Oh, for Raya, I was so close. I was like, I was an inch away from just adding another selection on my commission form to be like, hey, just send me whatever amount of money you want, and then however much money you send me / whatever idea you give me is how much effort and time I'm gonna put into the pose and idea of like a literal, hey, here's as much artistic freedom as you could have. But if it makes you feel better, Faraya, the vast majority of people who sent me commission requests, which was 46 of them, by the way, most of them didn't give a pose. Most of them are just like, hey, I want you to draw my character. And I'm like, you got it, let's go. like with these over here, they were just like, oh, turn my character into a kangaroo. And I'm like, you got it. And I just made some poses for them. I'm more than happy to take the reins and do whatever pose I want to do. In fact, I think if I was forced to decide, I would just say like, hell yeah, like this is what I prefer. Like I enjoy just taking the reins and kind of just doing whatever I have in my mind. And then the client can be like, hey, I kind of like this idea, or I don't like that idea. Can we try something more like this? I am more than willing to do that. And I've been thinking about a lot this week, chat, just because, commissions are a thing that are in my life again after being out of it for so long. I think I'm going to try and aim to finish approximately 3 commissions a week. That's not going to be like a hard thing, a hard pressed goal for me, where it's like, oh, if I don't do this, I feel like I failed this art week or whatever. But if I can keep that general pace, then that means it'll take me approximately a month to get through a batch of 10. Which I think that'll be good, because it means it'll take me around 2 months to finish my current stack of 20. And then I'll probably take like a week off just for me, so I don't have to think about art. I can have a nice breather and then kind of get back to the process after that. So that would mean about mid-June is probably when I would open again. But these are all just kind of like guesses based on where I am. All should be Rue. Embrace the Rue. You may become a believer of Ezenru. Oh, I'm here to pressure you. I'm here to pressure you. Also, hi, Rick. I don't know if I said hi. Speaking honestly from your angle, you don't mind if a pose isn't given? You would like the vibes to go off? Vibes are good. That is true. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of artists probably don't like this, but I kind of like when people give like a small character summary. They're like, okay, so... this is my character. They love berries, they love cream, they love a long walk on the beach and tea, and I'll just choose like one of those to like kind of help theme the drawing or help theme the sketch. I'm like, oh, they love berries? Okay, let's go with this. I think it helps me imagine the character like a little bit more. Also, you know what else helps? Fucking jams, fucking good music. Like Streets of Rage. I'm still getting used to always putting my art glove on. And I can't really explain to you why I enjoy the art glove. I just really like the art glove. I'm glad my tablet came with one, my new one that I got, because if it didn't, I don't think I would have ever like splurged for one. Not that they're expensive, but I just don't think I would have ever like bothered to go for it. How many hours do I plan on spending making art in a day? It really depends. It depends on how much free time I have in general, because I don't plan on not playing games, even though I'm doing commissions as well. I don't plan on not doing VR chat. It's more of like a part-time gig for me because I still have a full-time job. But in terms of hours, well, if we're taking this week as an example, I've spent anywhere between 1 to 3 each day, but I have really only been working since Monday, since that's when I sorted my commission queue. I think on Saturdays and Sundays in the morning and mid-afternoon, I'll probably put like a bunch of time into commission stuff. because that's when I'm gonna do a lot of kind of my my autopilot. I don't know how else better to talk about it, but basically the idea of like, hey, this piece is all ready to go, the sketch is done, there's no more thinking involved. All you have to do, Keliff, is just sit down and line it and color it and do shades, which I love doing that. Like right now, I'm just vibing and talking with chat. I'm not doing too much active thinking with the art, and that's kind of the goal when I have something that I'm ready to stream. Because I don't know how many of you were around when I was drawing that handsome dragon that I posted to Twitter, but I was not talking much to the twitch.tv chat because I was so focused, like, how the fuck do I make this pose look good and sexy? And while I did succeed, I was not very active with talking with chat or keeping up with them. And, you know, while I'm streaming, even though I have been looking at the canvas pretty often, I'm trying to still keep like a dialogue going and catch up with chat when I can. But yeah, anywhere between 1 to 3 hours is probably what I'm gonna try and do daily. As long as I have the time and energy to, that's for sure. He would look so cute, the tail's already the perfect size. Yes, yes, yes. They're like pina coladas getting caught in the rain, yeah. Hi, Zuna. Ooh, tea, yes, yes. Oh, I love tea so much. Oh, there we are. As long as I have a good soundtrack and fun people in chat, which, spoiler alert, there's literally always fun people in chat, then I can just vibe on a commission forever. Oh yeah, so I talked about the fact that I was doing it, but the reason, I didn't really talk about the reason. So I showed in my little kind of start of the stream that I was keeping track of the time that I was spending on all commissions. The main reason I'm doing that is so at the end of this 20 commission adventure, I can go back and I can take notes of like, okay, so it took me about this amount of time to go through all these commissions. This was the total amount of money that I earned. In general, like, did I find this worthwhile from a monetary value? And like the main reason I do commissions is not for the money. That's the main reason I have like a full-time job. But I think it's still important from an artist perspective to be like, hey, am I underselling or undervaluing myself in any given way? And the only way you can know that is by keeping track of it somehow. I was actually big stressed before I opened for commissions. I'm like, ah, fuck, like how do I figure out the funny numbers? Oh. Because it's so hard to like put a number on your creativity. I think one of the things I enjoy the most, oh, I actually need to fix that. I think one of the things I enjoy the most about doing commission stuff, and this is gonna sound so dumb, is staying organized. I think that's one of my favorite things. Because like I have my Trello board, I have my toggle board, which is how I'm keeping track of the timing and stuff. And like keeping all the references organized and like taking notes from the conversation and having to-do list. Oh, that level of structure just gives me happy feelings in the brain. And yes, I do enjoy Wilmot's Warehouse, the organization video game. Why do you ask? How's Bugsnax going? Been trying to catch up with the storyline. It's been very fun. Chat surprised me in a good way on my last stream, because I got the, and I wish every game would do this by the way, but I got the pop-up of, if you click yes to this question this character is asking you, this is the point of no return. There's nothing more that can be done if you hit yes to this question. And I was like, I was in the story sauce. I'm like, I want to know what fucking happens when I say yes to this question. I really want to know. But that also meant like all my side quests would go unfinished. So I was like, all right, chat, here is a poll. How many people think I should say yes to this question and therefore not do any more side quests? and just finish up the game and see where it goes, or how many people think, no, go do the side quest, you punk, I want to see these character storylines. And basically everyone who voted except for one person, I did not vote in the poll, said, hey, go do the side quest stuff. And that was kind of a nice, fun surprise of, oh, cool. Everyone else wants to see all the stuff I want to see. Because I don't know if anyone in chat relates to this. Maybe, well, I assume other streamers do. But the idea of, is chat enjoying the same thing about this game that I am? Because I never know if the answer is true. Because, like, I play a lot of, like, weird fucking games on my channel, as I'm sure you're all aware. And the idea of, like, oh man, I'm enjoying how bonkers and silly this is, but does chat just kind of want it over with? Like, how are they feeling? I never really know. So to have the confirmation that, yes, we also want to see more things about Wambus and more things about Filbo and everyone else in that little world there, that made me happy. That was a good moment from last stream. Yeah, everyone in chat was like, do it, Keliff! And then 99% of people said no. That's a very accurate description. Hi, Umbra, hi. Yeah, we're drawing this fun lad, aka Javi Arts in chat. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Knuckles. I really enjoy that game. I feel like this constant tear of, oh, you know, do I want to play all these silly, stupid games, or do I want to stream all this cool art, or do I want to like do this other weird thing with my channel? There's just too many fun things to do on a Twitch.tv stream. But that's kind of the nice thing too, is that there is more than enough time to just get everything on your list checked off. Like all the things you could want to stream, you could want to play, you could want to do with your stream. There's more than enough time to do all of those things, and I love that. Also, I love this fucking soundtrack. Street Race 2 is so good! Always more Filbo. Oh, is there a Mary option for Filbo? No, don't surprise me. That'll be the final cutscene. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is so nice. I need to make this line darker over here. But yeah, no question, we're gonna finish this sketch commission for Javi, and I feel pretty confident that we'll finish Shulva Cry on stream. So that'll be two down. And then I'm part the way through for Flake, I'm part the way through for Rikumaru. Both of whom seem like total sweethearts. I thought it was cute. I was talking to Rikumaru yesterday, and they were like, so, you know, do you want to stream this commission? And I'm like, Phoenix Fire __ just followed. I have to do exactly what they would want. You know, if Phoenix Fire wants me to stream the commission, then I will. But they were very adorable. They were like, oh, you know, you can totally stream it. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I know I can, because it was a specific question on my Google form of, am I allowed to stream your commission? And you said yes. But I thought it was cute. They were like, I think everybody should see this commission. That's how I interpreted it. And to be fair, they do look very cute. Isn't she so pretty? I think she's so pretty. Hi, Sheen Mean, how you doing? The final cutscene, Filbo wedding. I'm ready for the ring on my finger. I agree, Zun. I was really hoping Wambus's theory would work out. Yeah. And I'm glad a lot of people agreed, Javi, for sure. You're not unwell. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's make this hand better. Chat, I'm one of those very rare artists who likes drawing hands. I've gotten very good at looking at my own hand and just kind of converting it to art. Well, I guess as an artist, I've gotten good at looking at anything and turning it into art. Like, speaking of this commission over here, I usually have a really hard time drawing more like, you know, bulbous digits, kind of like more paws, as opposed to fingers. So what I did is I just drew like my hand. You can see like an element of it here. And then I was like, okay, let's turn this into paw now. And it actually went pretty good. Well, like this is essentially a one-to-one creation of a dramatic pose I made with my hand here on Javi's art. Let's see, I need a smaller eraser. I'm kind of glad that I took the one layer approach, because I feel like if I went the lining approach, it wouldn't have like that sketch vibe to it. And I wanted to maintain the sketch vibe. Let's see. You like drawing hand? Name every hand. Easy, left and right. Next question. They got it right? Yes! Well, I also got it left, too. I'm gonna clean up... The tail, I think, is gonna be the last thing I clean up. We're making really good pace. You know, monkey feet are technically hands, so I might have missed a couple. Shit, you're right. That was the secret question. That's like when somebody's like, well, how many fingers do you have? And you say 10, they're like, actually, you have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. It feels like one of those questions. Keliff. Hi, Jan. How you doing? It was fun watching the game that you're playing. What is it, like Into the Radius? It's like a VR survival game. I feel like I would be too wimpy to play that. Granted, I'm too wimpy to play most things. I say as I played Amori. Oh, fuck! So, did you know that literally right now, Sizik is playing one of my favorite sad fucking indie games? And you should just click the big red X on my stream and go watch Sizik play sad indie games, which is Amori. I always have to give the shout out to sad indie games. Oh! So, speaking of, there's this particular situation that can happen on Twitch.television that makes me so fucking sad. So here it is. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, chat. What makes me so fucking sad is when I see somebody, especially when it's a new somebody I want to get to know better, and they're playing a game that I really like, and I go over there, I'm all excited, I'm ready to participate, I'm ready to like see their reactions, and there is a negative Nelly in their chat who's just like, oh yeah, I hated this part of the game, I hated that part of the game. And like, they're like a regular chat viewer, like with a 1 next to their name or a mod or something. And you can just tell that they're totally coloring the opinion of the person who's playing the game. And I'm like, you son of a bitch! Let them form their own opinion. Let them have their own fun. If you want to complain, you know, talk about it after they've experienced the game and form their own opinion. I saw that happening a couple times this week with a new person I followed, and I was so sad. I was like, I really want to get to know this person better, but this negative Nelly is harshing my vibe. How much do I need to pledge to make Keliff talk in the negative Nelly voice for the rest of the stream? I'll think about it. I'll come up with a number. You're watching them playing right now? Let's go! Is an experience is probably as spooky as you go. Sounds like a stupid question. Wizred Chara. I never realized that was called Chara. That's so funny. Seeing people make art makes you want to try. The image pops in your mind. You remembered you can't make the thing in your funny brain. Well, here's the secret, Zuna. I also cannot do that. I cannot make the image that is in my head for what I want the character to look like. And my husband and I have talked about this before, where he, I can't call him a non-artist, but he draws much, much less than I do. I draw much more consistently than he does. And he's like, oh yeah, if I just like close my eyes and I think apple, I can like rotate it in my head and I can see like all the detail and like I can see the color, I can see the shape, I know like how long the stem is. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, like I can't do that. If I close my eyes and I try and think to myself, oh, you know, what does this thing look like? I can't fucking do it. I don't know shit. the way I kind of describe how like my inner eye sees things is I kind of see like flashes. I see like a silhouette of something or a vague notion of something, like it's hidden in the darkness. And like I cannot see like all of these details that when people talk about them, it just makes no sense to me. So when I try and like create something that I see in my mind, I only have a vague idea of like an execution because I can't see that much detail. So I don't think it'd ever be possible for me to make what I see in my head because I don't really see much. I have gotten really good at kind of like teasing out ideas. I'm just like, okay, so I want to draw like this basic sort of pose, and then I can get the energy of it going. And once I get like the rough energy, I start doing really well. I was doing a strategy, and you can see it over here, where I just draw like the simplest version of the pose, where it's just like, okay, like I want to try and get like this energy. And I originally did have her arm sort of like mimicking this small sketch over here. But I wanted to have like this vibe. I'm like, hey, she's twirling in her dress, and that's the energy that I want. And as soon as I knew the energy I was going for, like everything just kind of fell into place for me. I keep going back to that drawing just because I'm really happy with it. Oh, I see what I don't like here. Actually, it's not gonna do that. It's not gonna do it. Luckily, no one can see what's intended in your brain. Exactly, Dogfish. You know the secrets. Because, like, I could draw whatever the fuck I want, and nobody could know that I was happy or unhappy with the piece. So if I just always pretend that, yes, this is exactly what I intended all along, everyone's like, wow, Keliff's a fucking genius. When in reality, I had no idea what I was doing the whole time, and I accidentally myself into success. I feel like that's a lot of art and just a lot of existing and also social media in general is sort of like the faking it until you make it sort of vibe. I definitely fake a lot of things. Oh, sorry, I got stuck in the zone there. Of course I got stuck in the zone drawing toes. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, let the people form their opinion and then talk about whatever bullshit you want to talk about. Just as bad, small streamer, the mod who's their best friend and they're super toxic to the streamer isn't. I hate that relationship so much. You have the same thing, but with composing. I didn't think about how it would relate to music, but you're probably right. It's probably a similar thing. You have aphantasia, surprisingly common with artists. I didn't know what I had a name. You can see the shape for a bit, eventually decides to naff off. You're left with, it's like, that was nice. Yeah. You're a decent mimic artist. Try and draw something your own, it doesn't work well. That's actually, it's a super great way to learn. I never posted any of it, and I don't think you should if you do this, but I used to like trace art, like literally, like I would download a piece of art, and I would like put it at half opacity, and I'm like, how the fuck did they draw this really good pose? I don't understand it. And I would just like try and break it down into its disparate elements. It's a really good exercise, but definitely don't post stuff if you do that. I'm very thankful that I've reached the point of my art where I can literally just look at a pose that somebody's done and be like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that, that's fine. It's a Shulva. Oh my god, Shulva's here. Shulva cry time. You look for a ton of references, just get one part of the pose right. I don't know how to do it, or else I would show you. Yeah, so here it is. So you can just like literally bring a 3D model into a fucking Clip Studio Paint file and then like trace over it and shit. And you can like move the model around and stuff. Yeah, like you can just like do this. It's a great way to like just get a general idea of a pose. I never use it, but I feel like I should. Oh, Spooter, you're addicted. So aphantasia is the inability to imagine with your own mind's eye or significant difficulty to. A lot of artists do. You're probably the least creative person you've met. You can only really regurgitate things. Making something novel is extremely difficult. Well, it's if you had never told me that, I never would have thought. I just would have assumed you're great at everything because you're Aeon, including great at making technical difficulties happen. Shulva. So you like to trace stuff in your own time, even if you tend to post it, you'd feel like you committed a crime? Yeah, exactly. You just use a 3D pose for the first time, it's really helpful. It super is. It's super duper helpful. Literally every kangaroo drawing I've ever done, including these, I looked at my 3D model for. It's just really helpful to get the general idea of proportions ready. It's very, very good for that. Yeah, for all my VR chat friends, I super recommend that if you want to draw, just literally look at your own model and you get a cool basic body shape. Even if you want to change it, it's like a great place to start, for sure. You heard Keliff. You heard Trace Keliff? No, do another step. Also, hi, Haru. The scuff comes naturally. So it's so funny to me that scuff has become like the thing that it's become, because my husband's name literally is Scuff. Scuffles, Scuffendings, whatever. And now that everybody uses it, every time I hear it, I just think, aw, Scuff, I love him. And then I remember, oh wait, people are using this to have a negative connotation. Oh, you should have seen, chat, the look that my husband gave me when I used the phrase scuffed in front of him. He looked like a parent who had just seen their kid say the F-bomb for the first time. He's like, how dare you say this in front of me? How dare you say something is scuffed when I'm scuffed? I did it intentionally because I thought it would be funny, and it was funny. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I love howdy. Oh, so, no spoilers, chat. But I made two, these are not implemented. So before I finish the story, these are not implemented. Do not use the command expecting to see something new. But I made 2 new options for the toaster today. I think I wanna make maybe like somewhere between 4 or 5, and then I'm gonna do like a mass update and not tell anyone. But yeah, there's 2 more versions that I have made, one of which was a really good chat suggestion, and one of which was easy to make, so I did it and I thought it was funny. Nice toe, Shulva. But yeah, I'm hoping this weekend to find time between commissions to get a couple more toast in, and then I'll do an update somewhere there. And I think it'll be very funny. Oh, nice toast. The shape is now scrummable. Let's go. Oh, this is your new shape. Scrumble. Toasty Kangi. Good job, Disco Paul. You don't say scuff is a negative, it's just familiar. That's fair. Oh, Ferris, no! There's always one burned one. Oh, so I guess important asterisk to all the things I just said about toast. So that's all true, but in order to make the update that I want to update, which AKA means having decimal places in the, oh, it's a burned, Aeon, no! I want to have decimal places so I can do like 0.5%, maybe not that low, but to be able to redistribute the things right there. Oh, Mugwang, no! So I'm gonna actually redistribute all the weights of the current proportions, because as I add more, I'm still gonna need them to add up to 100%. So I'm either gonna have to raise or lower the current probabilities of everything. So I'm just gonna reweight them. And very much like a gacha game, I am planning on having like a probability chart and just having them be unlabeled until people find things. I think that'll be a fun way to go about it. So they'll just all be blank until people learn what they are. Except for me, because I'll know. No bad scuff, only the good scuff, which is Scuffles Rat, my husband, who I love. Nice toast, Faraya. Yeah, we had a lot of crispy today. Whoever's job it is, it's definitely not mine. To clean out all the crumbs in the toaster must be having a terrible night. Will there be a toast pity system? I love this question. I'll have to think about it. All right, so I'm gonna add some shading, just like with my pencil, and then I think we'll be good. I think we'll be done. If you scuff something, that's putting scuff on it, right? I think so. I have to write something down. Where's my Post-it? Okay, I wrote something down. Stuff's face with crispy toast. You say something? I'm glad somebody's using all the burnt toast. I'm glad it's going to a good home, Zuna. Hi, Faye. How you doing tonight? All right, hella. This piece is coming out very nice. Even though, oh, so funny milestone, chat. So back when I used to take commissions full time, I would do them all through PayPal. And I went to PayPal the other day because one of my clients wanted to use PayPal, and I sent them an invoice. And I looked at the funny number. Did you know that I have done with this last batch of commissions over 300 art commissions in my fucking life? That's pretty crazy. Isn't that a crazy number? The fact that I've drawn over 300 peoples for Sonai, that's pretty crazy. That just lets you know how many commissions past me did. For Sony. Coming to a store near you. Your favorite brand for Sony. That's a lot of fuzzy critters, isn't it? It's so many. You're chilling while raiding the high seas. Oh, fun. You can't get the thought of an otter just gliding on the ground, yoinking all the toast out of your head? That's a fun idea. Oh, nice, cute, good, cute, good. Oh yeah, the tail, I didn't even touch it, whoops. For Sony? Actually, it's for Sonodes. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. I didn't realize I put an extra layer on. I think I might be pretty good. I think I might be pretty done. You just noticed the points are called Kangi treats? Yes. For Sono D's. Oh, I appreciate that, Faye. That's good. Yeah, but when I first TF'd into Kangi, which was almost a year ago now, I just Googled like some facts about them. And I'm like, oh, do kangaroos eat like dandelions and like flowers and shit? And when I saw the answer was yes, I'm like, I know what I'm making my little icon to be for points. It's a Kangi treat. It's a little flower. Hella. So Javi, off stream, I'll send this to you. And if you want me to make like any minor adjustments, I'll be happy to. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's transition over to red. That's what we're doing. And then we're gonna transition over to Shulva. I'm gonna save and close this so I don't tab over to it. I need to do some organization. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm going to go to 500 by 500, not 5,000 by 5,000. Here we are. Not this one. I'm gonna close everything because I don't want to tab between these, and I can open those up again later. Here's what we're gonna do as well. Should I combine these, or should I do it like this? How do I want to approach this? Do I want just this? I might want just this. This is very shaky. It's technically more accurate than the other one. I think it is more accurate. So we're gonna use this. Oh, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna do this instead. So I will undo this in a second, but I want that in my paste. Oh, I closed the thing I just made. Okay. Way too big, holy shit. All right, so there's already this little outline, so I know whether or not I'm pretty close. Sadly, it's like the same exact color as the background. Oh my God. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Yes, apply transform. All right, here we go. Now I can see. Now it's not all literally dark and gray. All right, so this will be the size, the 100% resolution of Shulva Cry will be this. And what are you? You're dead to me. Okay, so what's important here? What's important, I'm just going to use my Kangi Ultimate folder, and I'm gonna make some small adjustments to it. I might need everything here. I don't think I'll need everything here. Okay, so I know the name of the layers that I care about. I want 0.4, just call it 0.4. Inner is what I like to call it. And then 0.5, and then 0.7 outer. I'm 90% sure that's what I like to do. Let's go over and let's open, not monthlies, just Twitch stuff. Let's open up any single emote I've ever done. So here's Kangi Giggle. All right, this is important to me. Yes, the lines. Yeah, 0.7 out. Yes, cool. All right, nice. All right, let me catch you on chat now. Step 1 of an unexpected TF is finding out what the heck you're supposed to eat. Yes, of course. And now I know what I just gotta gobble up to become Kangi of Rue. Am I sure I don't need a save redeem? I probably should make one, huh? I probably should. I'm gonna write that on my post-it here. Save redeem. You love seeing pictures of Kangis. They're either super mellow and soft or fucking jacked. Yeah. Yeah, cry emotes are very fun. I know Shulva is so pumped and ready for this cry emote. I'm pretty sure what you told me, Shulva, is like, as soon as I get this mofo, it's gonna be my top emote in like a week. I can take a sip of tea. Nice tea. Nice tea. All right, cool. All right. All right, you ready for lining, chat? I'm ready for lining. All right, get out of here, Post-it, you're in my way. You're gonna Shulva cry about everything? I'm so excited for you. All right, so we have to switch to a different brush for me to be successful here. Lighter pencil 2, that's what I like to use. So this is the boring part, so hey, chat, tell me about your week. Tell me about your day. Keliff Shulva cry! And I don't want this in Twitch stuff. Actually, yes, I have a commissions folder, I forgot. Yeah, I'll make a folder. Shulva Durg, not Shulva, Shulva Durg. And Shulva cry, perfect. Okay, we are at 300 resolution. Is this correct? I wanna make sure, I haven't done an emote on my new tablet yet, so I wanna make sure all my settings are exactly what I expect to be. And I'm unsure if they are. So here's my previous cry. Where is my resolution? Oh, it's on the other screen. Is it really 512? I must have upscaled it and then forgot to undo it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's 300 resolution, Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was correct. Well, actually, so, I don't know, it feels weird. Am I just crazy? I might be crazy. Let's go back to here. Okay, I'm just crazy, never mind. Yeah, 512 is Telegram sticker. I usually do that in Photoshop, so I was just surprised to see it here on my Clip Studio one. Oh, you're getting interviews? That's exciting, Leiden. I hope that's going well for you. I know that's always a long and arduous process. You died in game, Shulva cry. Sad story moment, Shulva cry. Becomes the top streamer on Twitch, Shulva cry. It's true, all those things are gonna happen for Shulda once they have cry. We're too busy jamming to be sad. Me want a sad song, but is also a bop. That's how I wiggle. Need to catch up on those emails. Oh my God, I know that feeling of just having like an important email or an important message just sitting there, and I cannot drudge up the executive function to just like fucking do it. And it's one of those things where your brain's like, hey, wouldn't this be smart to do right now? And you're like, yeah, it would. And your brain's like, so you're gonna do it, right? And you're like, you just sit there and not do it. I relate to that. Oh, I should be using this. Okay. I should be using C and not eraser for this particular approach. So what games have everyone been playing recently? I have not played a smidge of Elden Ring since I accepted all those commissions. All my cool, fun free time has been going to commissions. And I don't want to phrase that as a bad thing. Like, it's been fun. I've been having a good time. But I have definitely not treated myself to a single Elden of Ring. I talked about taking Fridays just completely off from commissions, so maybe I'll do that after I clean up the house for the local furry party. We just 100%ed Kirby. That new Kirby game looks so adorable and so fun. I watched a number of different people play bits and pieces of it. I was a huge, huge fan of Kirby Superstar. And there's a Kirby I played on the original Game Boy growing up that I thought was really fun too. Maybe that's probably Kirby in Dreamland. It's probably that one. When I'm doing emotes, I think it's really cute just to do like little nubbin hands. I don't know why. I think it just sells it really well. Drawing like a very low resolution paw, I think is hard in the 500 pixels that I'm giving to myself. That'll go down to like 112. Well, 112 at the largest. Do some Beat Saber, Monster Hunter Rise, Risk Rain 2, Vampire Survivors. You're having fun. Heck yeah. Blessing through your first Maffic build. What's Maffic in Elden Ring? With SNES Kirby still one of your favorites? Oh, hell yeah. I love Superstar. The Treasure Collection one was always my favorite because it felt like a little like semi-RPG Kirby adventure. I probably say RPG because there's that one boss you fight that has like the Windows logos everywhere. And like you do damage to them and you actually see the numbers go down. I loved that boss. I thought they were so cool. So what, yeah, Great Cave Offensive. So what is the best power in Superstar Kirby and why is it Yo-Yo? Because Yo-Yo was so cool. Also, I thought Plasma was really cool, especially Player 2, because Player 2 actually got to be the Plasma Cloud. Although Mirror was a huge fave for me too. I love like that sound that Mirror has when you're doing the dash. Little like shk, shk, shk. Love that, it's so fun. Yo-Yo is rad, hell yeah. Yo-Yo is a power, it is! I don't need fingers to cry, just the nubbins to wipe the tears. I'm gonna be using a shape for the eyes, so it's perfect, because that's what I did in the other one. But everything else I'm gonna be doing manually. before I went through all my commissions, my husband was like, I'm curious how many Twitch emotes you're going to get in terms of requests. And I was very unsure because, like, I priced my emotes the way that I priced them because I think they're worth it and they take that amount of time. But I also didn't know how many people would actually go for it. And let's see, there were 3 total. There was Shulva's right here. And then the other 2 people who requested emotes requested 5. So I'm gonna be going through a lot of Twitch emotes. There's gonna be 11 total in this, like, 2 batches of commissions. But it'll be fun. I think my Twitch emotes are pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. I'm gonna make that a little bit whiter at the top. Oh, I think I understand why I think it feels different, because this is supposed to be a wider basin. Yeah, it's kind of like a crooked bean inside of the eyebrows right now. I love how sad they fucking are. Ninja's one of your favorite abilities because of shock. So if you hold B or near an enemy and swing a katana, you swing it again, it creates a shockwave. Is this in the new one? Ooh, hammer and plasma are your favorite for boss rushes? Hell yeah. Oh, I have to remember to not line the tiers because the tiers are going to be painted on with white. They're not going to have an outline, right? Oh, they do. Oh, I was thinking of, like, right here where the outline disappears. Okay. Ninja's had it for a while, possibly also in Superstar. I know there's, like, a bunch of, like, cool, like, ability combination things you can do in games like that, and I never knew all of them. There was always cool tricks. The combinations were only in 64. It'd be rad to see them again. It would. You know, most of the time when you suck up like 2 of a particular enemy, it just becomes like random or sometimes like nothing. You know what I do appreciate Kirby for? The fucking awesome music. It's not in this playlist. This playlist is only Streets of Rage stuff. Oh, I love this song. All right, so this is the longest one. Essentially, when I do my emotes, I do 0.4, which is what I'm doing right now, and then I do an outline of 0.7, and then I make some things 0.5 for extra thickness. And that's the process I do at every single emote at 300 DPI. Let's see, I want to start doing the hair next, I think. Yeah. 64 is one of your favorites, along with Return to Dreamland and Forgotten Land. I definitely want to play the new one at some point. It's been so long since I've played a non-sad indie game. What's it like playing a happy game? I don't know. I just assume Kirby's happy. Oh, that was my favorite joke somebody made about Keliff Villain. They're like, hi, I'm Keliff Villain. I like to play happy AAA games. I thought it was so funny. Ooh, there's furry appeal in Forgotten Land. I never knew that. That's exciting. Knowing that a game has furry appeal is much more likely for me to want to play it. Oh, I'm so happy that the current landscape of indie video games, you're like pretty likely to find at least some furry in there. And occasionally you just get like all furry all the time, like Chicory. Oh, so nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that after I said it. Like, Kirby's always happy, you know, except the final boss 90% of the time. Until some abomination just decides to destroy the universe. That's great. I love that about Kirby. Yeah, working on commissions is always more fun with chat around. So FL caters to 3 furry appeals: sexy, lady, buff, hunk, and toon. Oh, let's go. All right, there we go. I was listening for too long, and the algorithm decided I wasn't here anymore. A Short Hike is a pretty happy game. That's on my list! So after I beat Bugsnax, the next game I was thinking about playing, well, if we beat Bugsnax like really fast next stream, it might be A Short Hike. But if I don't have a ton of time, it'll probably be, what is it, Toen? The game with like the camera and it's all black and white. I think that one looks really fun, and I already bought it. I think it'll take me more than a year to get through my entire game of backlog of games. And you know what? I'm totally cool with that. I'm more than fine with that. Ah, heck. I forgot to do a thing, but that's okay. You know what? I'll worry about that later. Your backlog of games will likely take several lifetimes? No! Yes, Button City is one that Naki was playing. It's very cute. Yeah, Humble Bundles will do that for you. You know what'll also do it? Those gigantic itch.io bundles, that will 100% do it too. There was a lot of bangers in that most recent one. The Ukraine bundle, that had a lot of good games in it. I forgot to rue a thing? Oh, you got me. Egg on my face along with pie. Hi, your pal Cliffy. I hope you're doing great. How's your night going? How many people in chat have changed their persona species at least once? Because that's definitely me. I feel like the majority of people are like consistent and they just stick with like the one for their main persona. I mean, I know friends who have like consistently been the one main persona like the whole time I've known them, but they have definitely had a collection of like 20 OCs just in their back pocket, ready to go whenever they need. Hi, Keitel, hi. You're a very consistent fellow. You changed twice. You've been fox, dragon, bird, rabbit. Oh, I didn't know about rabbit. Or bird, actually. I knew about fox and dragon. You have a few personas, including a Rue. Currently, Andes, you're the most valid person in chat. You've been kind of boring to mainly foxes. You've been seeing kitties in Skyrim. Well, hey, foxes make the world go around, at least the furry world. I feel like when there's a new person who enters the fandom, there's like 2 possible directions they can head pretty quickly. One of which is they're just like, hey, I really like this one like popular species and I'm gonna go for it. And then the other side is like, fuck the popular species, I hate seeing them everywhere, I'm gonna choose something more obscure. And then there's the third, which is probably, you know, the correct choice. It's just like, hey, I vibe with this and therefore I'm going to be it. And popularity doesn't matter to me either way. Yes, it looks really shaky right now because that'll get fixed up later, but it actually kind of adds to the charm right now. It's gonna be really good by the end. I'll stay at that zoom level, it's fine. No big deal. Heck yeah. Ooh, you're looking at a real avatar for VR chat? Oh, are we talking about this one right here? The illusion of free choice. They end up cute as fuck either way. That is so true. You went from red fox to arctic fox as a teen, so more of a fur dye than a species change. That's still very cute. Hi, Toothay. Hi, thanks for the host. I hope you're doing great. You keep trying to make a persona, but it's so hard. It really is. I used to offer design commissions on Tumblr, and I would just tell people like, hey bro, you're just gonna give me notes, and I'm just gonna keep drawing character designs until we're both happy. And those were some of the coolest commissions I ever did, I think. Ooh. Bondi, why didn't it work? Okay, I'm gonna force do it. I feel like sometimes I break my own setup, and I don't know why. All right, I hit the reset variables. I'm gonna try again. Bondi. Yay! Safety save?
Hey, thanks, that's a good idea, huh?
Have people seen other streamers use the announcement feature very much yet? I've only seen it happen like in one person's channel so far. This is all gonna be pure black in here, so it doesn't matter if there's any overlap. How am I? Ooh, you're currently drawing? Hell yeah. What are you drawing, Toothay? You aren't a pro streamer unless you break your own setup at least once. Oh, and I'm doing great, by the way. So use announcement to call chat cute. Let's go. Chat is always cute. Wait, there's a message I wanted to read too. You went from Fennec to Lynx to Puppy to Puppy. Puppies are always valid. I'm a big believer in when somebody calls you cute to say like, yeah, you too. I'm a big believer in that, especially if you have Setsu you too. The pinball piece, let's go. All right, we're almost done with the most boring part of the lining process. It's the base is the most important. And then every other step gets a little bit more exciting after. It's methodical, but it's really important. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. A tea reminder, yay! I'm reaching for my tea. That's still so refreshing and nice. So the way that that service that I went with works, chat, is when you sign up for your Tea of the Month club, they're like, hey, you know, fill out this tea survey. And it's basically just a bunch of things where you say, it's like a 1 through 5 stars. Like, how does this idea sound? Like, do you want bagged? Do you want like just loose leaf? Do you want like a mixture of all of them? How do you feel about this flavor, about that flavor? And you sort of like help build the little way that they're gonna know how to treat you. So, and another aspect of that is like, oh, what I should do is I should go rate these teas and how I feel about them on this little like survey. So if I should get more of stuff like this or less of stuff like this in the future. I'm definitely giving this chocolate pura or puar. I'm definitely giving that a 5 star. It's really good. I'm very happy that I added sad snot to this. Oh, so, you know, if you've been by my stream, especially while I'm playing games, I guess very rarely with art too, this should not surprise you, but it still surprises me every time. I went through my quote bot recently to clear up any like duplicates or any of the ones that I didn't think were funny, which was pretty rare to be fair. And I was going through and I'm like, man, there sure are a lot of quotes that say hole in them. Which no one who's been around my chat should be surprised. I mean, there's a reason that I made Keliff hole a thing. The snot brings it all together, very much so. I'm surprised that there was not a hole in that one, but we can schlorp it. All right, so there's only one more here. Only one more thing to line, and then we do the shape. The shape is very, very important because it's the focal point. It's the sad eyes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of quotes in there. Do I remember the context for most of them? No! Most of them I do not remember the context for. Oh my. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Shulva, I don't know if you're here, but do you have like a sticker pack of all your emotes? Because this would be fun to use on Telegram too. I love using my Cry sticker / emote. Love using that. All right, is it time to use the shape tool? It's time to use the shape tool, yay! All right, cool. All right, so I'm using my mouse with this. Let's see, use the shape tool. We're gonna want a figure, we're gonna want a circle, and it's gonna be kind of be like a guesswork thing right here. It's pretty close. That's pretty close, right? Ah, fuck, I didn't make a new layer. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Well, that's a pretty close guess. Pretty close. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna very lazily do this. Then gonna rasterize it. Well, actually, it's not even a shape. It's not a vector. I don't need to rasterize it. I'm just gonna do this. All right, so that'll be a good outline. We'll mask this section right here. I'll do that quickly right now with my mouse. Perfect. Well, no, that's all gonna be filled in, that's fine. Oh, it's probably a good idea to do copy, paste, hide, transform, Alt-Shift, make smaller. I do move it slightly upwards. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do another shape over here on this other eye. And again, we're back to guesswork. This is my guess. How does that feel? It's kind of close. I'm gonna have to modify it no matter what, so like, what's the point of trying to make it perfect? Hide the sketch layer, Kronk! There it is. Oh, it's creepy though without pupils. I haven't seen Emperor's New Groove in so long, holy heck. Years and years and years since I've seen that movie. I don't really watch any movies or shows or cartoons or really anything. I watch a lot of Twitch streams though. I love watching Twitch streams. The majority of the time, I'm like a very active chatter when I can. But because of work, I definitely lurk a lot more than I would want to. Or like if I'm really tired, like after a full day of like doing work and commissions, sometimes I'm just like a zombie. And I'm like, I cannot be futzed. I could not have a conversation with anyone, not at this moment. All right, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I've been hyper-focused on shapes. The line width does not matter to me because it's all going to be black. Delete. I want to delete this. Delete mask, new mask over here. All right, so we have 4 more shapes to do. Let me catch up on chat though. We used Keliff Note a couple times. I love using Keliff Note. So you don't yet? You've been meaning to put one together? They're very fast, they're very easy. You have one started, just not to be lazy and finish doing it. Twitch is your TV, isn't it fun? There's so many wonderful people on Twitch. It holds up surprisingly well. That makes me happy. Also, hi Fingers, hi Memphis. You mostly watch Twitch and a good amount of YouTube? Oh, I watch a lot of fucking YouTube, that's for sure. Is it good to just repeat these? How do I feel? Ah! I scared myself by zooming in. All right, this should be the same like general shape, right? Do not care about line weight. All right, that was pretty good. Shoop. Ooh, jam. I mean, they're all jams. Streets of Rage 4. All right, cool. No! Did you stop? Okay, you did for a second. So yes, duplicate, hide mask. I'm working with a lot of shapes, so it looks like I have a ton of layers, but I'm gonna combine those. YouTube, are you okay? You buffering over there? It's buffering over there. I'm too busy in Shapeland to go find a different song if the song's the problem. Okay, here we go. All right, so we've been in super zoomed land for a while. And like I said, I don't care about the line weight. I'm gonna go to layer 5. Keliff doesn't care about your line weight? Listen, I'll fix it later. We don't line body shame. Well, they don't even have a body. I can't body shame them when they're missing that whole aspect. I am gonna have a sip of tea though. Then we're gonna fill in the eyes and it'll feel really good. What a good fucking tea. All right, let's make this eye black. Get out of here, hand. All right, all right. All right, so actually, is this one of the very rare times I'm actually gonna do like a fill? I bet it's not gonna work and it's gonna look terrible. Ah, it didn't work and it feels terrible. I'm gonna do it by hand. All right, this is 100% round, which is not the brush I want in general, but it'll get a good placement. What do I want? I could do dense, or paint and apply is probably actually a good brush. I think paint and apply will work well. This is just heavy enough to not have to deal with like the blurring effect that can happen with brushes sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Shulva cry, coming to life. Shulva cry, coming to life. If you, chat, could snap your fingers and tomorrow there would be an announcement for a game series that has not had a sequel in a really long time, what would it be? Streets of Rage was one of those series I never expected to come back, but then 4 came out, and it's just like, holy shit, 4 is awesome. This game's great. Where were you for the last 20 years, this franchise? Where were you? Oh yeah, Klonoa did get one. I did not expect a Klonoa sequel out of nowhere. I saw Super Mario RPG, fucking love Super Mario RPG. All right. Good cry. Good cry. All right, let's fill this in too. Yeah, Intelligent Systems and the Superstar, or Sticker Star, sorry. Oh, Sticker Star. Can you take a moment and say you're awesome? Oh, thanks, Knuckles. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Streaming is a lot of fun. It's funny because like streaming can be a lot of work, it can be a lot of time, it can be a lot of pressure, it can just be a lot of hard things. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's a great social experience. It's super fun. I get to be Kangi all the time. I get to talk to a lot of amazing, cool people who consistently stop by my streams. Like, that's so fun. Like, what more could I ask for in that respect? I saw someone tweeting recently, and they were like, "Ah, sigh. My poor Twitch stream. No one was talking. No one was hanging out. I wish people would be more talkative in my stream." And I feel bad because I come over here and people are like talking and excited, and I'm so distracted with drawing, I'm not immediately responsive. I think mostly I'm just comparing myself to some friends of mine who are incredible at staying like active with chat while they're doing things. Like, oh my god, Merle Cause is so good at keeping up with chat while they're doing stuff. I mean, art in a sense is different because I literally cannot draw and talk to chat, well, look at chat at the same exact time. It's physically impossible, but you can like occasionally in games like just spam a button or walk a direction and still like glance at chat and talk. I think with art, it's particularly hard. But I can definitely chat forever with myself. I'm good at that. Who would play in VR chat? Get a life, touch grass. Photographer, how many hours do you have in VR chat? It has to be like over 1,000, right? You're trying to think of an answer to this question? But in the past year, a lot of games you want. Oh, We Heart Katamari reroll. I've still never played a Katamari game. Interesting to see a blind sketch while not looking at the screen. It would come out so bad. It would come out so bad. Okay, so I want to adjust my sketch a little bit here. And we're gonna hide this layer, Kronk. I'm gonna add new layer here. I still don't have Shulva open on my other screen. I still have Hobby, so let's go over here, load, recent, Shulva. Okay, here are my Shulva references. Oh, I think the reason I didn't draw any hair here originally is because I'm like, well, the eyebrows are gonna take precedence no matter what, which is true. But I still want some hair here. I think this is almost the end of my playlist. Cyborg Justice? I don't know that game. What's that game like? Only 1,335 hours? Let's go. Hell yeah. I play about somewhere between 8 to 10 hours a week of VR. Well, that's mostly VR chat. If I play like Beat Saber, then that's even more. It's an old Genesis game that no one seems to know about except for you and a friend. That's special. Everyone always changes the skin to Bondi. I think they're sending a sign. I still haven't added this to my VR chat avatar. This song might be fun, but it's outside of my playlist, and I want to listen to things inside of my playlist. I'm not in the mood for this. I am in the mood for this, though. I have a huge fear of grabbing a real-life pen and using it on my tablet and scratching it, and for a brief second, I picked up my real-life pen and I freaked out. All right, let's add an 0.7 outline, and then everything else after that is going to be just making it feel good, and that's where we're gonna be. But this is a very important step, is having like a thick outline IMO. Ooh, it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up that allows you to customize your character with different arms, legs, torso, weapons. You can literally rip parts off enemies and use them for yourself. That's exciting. Is that a YouTube poop quote? I haven't thought of YouTube poop in so long. At least you don't put a bowl of soup on your tablet? Don't tell me you put a bowl of soup on your tablet, Toothae. Oh, we're toasting. Nice toes. Nobi, you've heard stories? Could not be me. I'm always so paranoid when it comes to my tablet. If I had a child, I think I would still love my tablet more than the child and treat it more careful than the child. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. A child. No! I love that vine. I think that vine is so funny. When my husband and I, back when we were still, you know, just dating, or actually more than we were just friends and we were about to start dating, we had the whole conversation of, so, do you want to have kids? And both of us were like, fuck no, I don't want to have a child. It's like, no way do I want to have a kid. And like, if you want to, that's perfectly fine and that fits your life. But him and I were on the same wavelength immediately of just like no kids in this household unless like, you know, they're here for a temporary amount of time. And over the years, this has happened, and I imagine it will continue to happen, where people assume that because we're in a relationship, we're just gonna want kids at some point. And him and I firmly tell these people, no, we do not want a child, period, end of question, end of sentence, end of paragraph, forever. And people constantly, still, to this day, are like, oh, but you never know, you never know. And it's like, we literally know, shut the fuck up and exit this conversation stage left. You think the story? Oh, tell me the story, but the guy I used to know managed to set fire to soup? How do you do that, though? What is this soup emote? This is cute. Oh, Attack Wreck has a soup emote? That's so fucking cute. And yes, Dio hit the nail on the head. Plush kids. Chat, tell me about your favorite plush friend. Your favorite stuffed animal? And it doesn't have to be favorite. If that's too difficult, I understand. But just tell me about one you have nearby, maybe one you like to sleep with or hang out with or do coding with. The coding friend, or I guess my job friend specifically, is a How to Train Your Dragon plush. It's blue and it has like yellow fringes. I don't know what their name is. Like their official name. Actually, I don't know if I'm in the minority here. Do most of you have like names for your stuffed animals, or do you just call them like their species? Because that tends to be what I do. I never grew up having like names for all my like little stuffed animal friends. I'm like, this one is Husky. This one is Armadillo. And like, you know, that's just what I would do as a kid. And that's stuck to this day. I don't really have names for them unless my husband has named them. Oh, you got a Build-A-Bear Snubble named Maxie? Sometimes kids just happen. Bonk, no? Yes, very much. When you were very young, you had a small tawny kitty plush from a hospital gift shop. It was the softest thing you ever felt. You named it Kitty Kitty? That's so good. You have a Charmander the size of a body pillow. Whoa, that's great. Rupert, Sharky, Snowy, Alaska. Those are all good names. A large Eevee plush. You call it Big V. You have the plush from your grandma's you used to play with as a kid? Good. You have a sloth bear named Sloth Bear. What's a sloth bear? Your cat has a rhino named Rhino. I like you have a cat-specific plush. That makes me happy. Hearing the phrase sloth bear just makes me think of Avatar and how it's like, they can't have just like a singular animal like a bear. It has to be like a combination, like a platypus bear or a sloth bear. I think there's only 2 series I can think of off the top of my head that I have ever rewatched. Not counting of like I'm showing a friend for a series, like, because that happens from time to time. You just want to like watch something with a friend and it's something you've already seen, you want to share it with them. But more I'm doing this on my own time and I'm gonna watch the whole fucking thing again because I want to. And I've only done that twice to my memory. I did that with Avatar, The Last Airbender, because that game is sick. That show is wonderful and great for many, many reasons. And I also did it with Pushing Daisies, which is more of a deep cut, because I really like that show. That was my favorite show for a while. Sloth bears are a type of bear from Asia? Oh, are they? So he picked out the rhino and it's his now. A sloth bear is an extra fluffy black bear with extra long claws and white bow ties? That's nice. Platypus bear? No, it just says bear. I think that's one of the funniest jokes of the entire series, Knuckles. You watched a bit of Pushing Daisies, you don't remember it, but you know that you did. I thought it was really fun. I liked the premise. I liked how saturated all the colors were. I liked the characters. I liked the narrator a lot. I don't know, it just all vibed with me. It all vibed. It's time to stretch in my chair. I'm stretching. Rawr. Rawr. You know, like rawr. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea too. Oh, I love tea. Rawr. All right, it's dragon time. What dragon are we gonna look at? And get all these graphs out of here. Oh, I like this one. I've been wanting to show this one off. Hey chat, look at this. It's really good. Let me turn off the second layer of music. So this is by Tony Gamer Pro 197. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this lad. I love the messy hair. I love the like little piercings they got on the bottom, on the top. They're so scrungly. What a scrungly dragon lad this guy is. Look at these abs, holy shit. Look at this sweatpants, and you know he has not showered yet. He's so lazy, look at them. Look at them, so handsome. So handsome, I'm a fan. I like the tattoos too, the abs so well defined. This part of the body, very good. Love seeing that, love seeing that. That's true, Shulva's in chat. We're already drawing Shulva, but this one's not crying, so you know. Oh, Ford's blush is so cute. Oh, so is Radicoon's. Yeah, that hair says, I just got out of the bed, bro. Yeah, I have not went through their gallery, Tony Gamer Pro 197, but if this is any indication of the lads I like to draw, I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan. Zoom. I get my mic back in position. Okay, so this is the most important part in terms of the lines. So the red is hidden, which is good, that's what I want. We're going to go on 0.5, and we're gonna make sure all the lines feel good everywhere on the piece, which is easier said than done. Your favorite plush is a Build-A-Bear Pikachu? Oh, Build-A-Bear has such quality plushes. Huge, huge fan. Oh man, the St. Louis Zoo has such good plushies. I have gone to the St. Louis Zoo twice, one with kind of more of a family trip and one more just with friends. And both times I got a great plush. I got a great plush both times. It was a wonderful trip. That's on the 0.7. I'm gonna cut down a little bit there. Oh, whoops. Who's just named Pikachu? You love to see it. I feel like I should cut in on this a little bit. This is the most finicky step of all the emote work. But once we get this done, it should be a pretty fast vibe. Everything should start falling into place after this. Oh, Shulva, I know you did a poll on your Twitter, and I didn't see the result of it or if you said anything else about it. But you were like, hey, if I was gonna do like a multiplayer game on my stream, what would it be? I think I voted for Forest, and then there was some other ones there. Y'all continue that. I'll go this way. Make sure it fits everywhere. I think it's so sweet how when I was taking commissions, I knew I would have to essentially say no to a number of people because I knew I was going to get overwhelmed with requests, and that did happen. But I thought it was very sweet seeing how like a lot of those people who I did have to say no to were still like really excited about like all the art that was going to get done. That made me feel happy. Because believe you me, it was so hard. It was so hard deciding like whose commission I was going to take. There was plenty of people I had to not accept. Oh, hi! It's a hurry! Wow! Hi! Wow, 9 months? That's crazy!
Keliff slowly. Hurry-roo?
Hurry-roo? I did see the hurry-roo in VR chat. Aw. It's so nice seeing you, friend. How are you? How many people have called you Dr. Hurry since you did your dissertation? I feel like a lot of people have, and I think it's very funny. We all love you. I love you, Photographer. I love you, chat. You're also very sweet. There's many, many ways that that Twitch streaming makes my life better, and one of it is definitely hanging out with chat. Dr. Slowly. Yeah. That's probably true, Toothay. You have to be an understanding commissioner. Yeah, I tried to be very upfront on both my tweet and the Google form, where it's like, listen, I literally cannot take these all. I would die. Let's see, so far, I've had 2, which is a surprising number. I've had 2 different times in VR chat that somebody has surprised me with a retexture of the tropical rue of their character. And I love that it's happened twice already. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, these hands too small. These hands too small. Make them thicker, bigger nubbins. Because my husband did it for me, and now Hurry has done it for me. It's been a wonderful surprise. Well, I don't want to make it sound like they got the model for me, but they definitely got the retexture and then surprised me. Dr. Slowly, your favorite Bond villain. The chunky nubbins. Chat will never let me down. I hope so. I always want to believe in chat. The vast, vast majority of people that ever stop by the stream are such a shining ray of goodness in my life. It's so rare that somebody stops by the chat and I'm just like, can you refund this chat experience and go elsewhere, please? It's very, very rare. That's just kind of the experience of streaming on a public platform, though, is that occasionally people are going to stop by, and they are not going to match the vibes. Ooh, good song. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Discorded. Hi. Oh, Discord is another fellow that I get to draw at some point. That'll be exciting. Tetris always has good music. It's so true. Well, I know how familiar you are with Tetris Effect, and that game has a great soundtrack. A tea reminder, yay! I'm sipping some tea. There was a couple moments reading through my form, and this time where I saw Discorded's name was one of them. I'm just like, oh my god, Discorded from my Twitch.television chat. I would love to draw them. Instant yes, rank #1. Oh, same with Shiny Disco Paul. And Shulva. But like I already talked about, there's too many people that I said instant 1, 2, and I had to whittle that list down. There was so many. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Deckies. You were another instant one. Hi. Oh, I thought your idea was so cute, Pepper. I felt so bad I didn't take it. It was such a cute idea. The list doesn't work so well when everyone's an instant one. Listen. Listen, it's true. Yeah, the only way I could do 49 commissions would be to do it full time. Or 46 or whatever the fuck it was. I'm still in shock that that's how many people submitted a form. I think the next time that I open for commissions again, I'm gonna do the same thing I did, where I keep it to like the 3 days open, but the way I'm gonna change it is I'm gonna keep it from Thursday to Saturday instead. Because that means I would have Sunday for organizing, and then Monday would be beginning working, and I think that schedule would work slightly better. Oh yeah, big, thick tears. So sad. Let's actually go back. I want to do that slightly less thick. Let's do it like this, I think. You mentioned in your comment that you wanted to keep things fun. If I remember right, Shiny Disco Paul, you were like, I remember how much you liked seeing my character. And I'm like, fuck, they're right. They're calling me out. I literally like just talked about your character for 5 minutes on stream once. I definitely need to make this snot heavier. Am I planning on streaming more art? We'll see. My current plan is to, every Thursday, my normal art stream, I want to have like at least a couple sketches ready to go. I already closed them to save on space. But I had 1, 2, 3, 4 commissions that I could easily transition to tonight. And I think having around 3 sketches always ready to go. I might end up streaming more art on my off days, but I also don't want to burn myself out. We'll see. Oh, it's a memory of Shulva cry. Oh, hell, they're so sad. I don't like this tier. And I'm trying to figure out why I don't like it. I think I understand. I think I understand why I don't like it. Yes? How did I do it over here on this one? Okay, I understand. I understand now. All right, that works better. And I want to follow the same lumpy pattern over here, which I have not. I'm just gonna paint over it anyway, so it doesn't matter what color I do for the tears. The outline matters, but not the inside. I'm not crying, you're crying. You're literally crying. You come back to Snooty Snoot? Yeah, we're in the Snooty Snoot tier zone. It's a great zone to be. All right, that's pretty good. Am I happy with all the other lines? Is there anything I'm even slightly unhappy about? Yes. So right over here, I don't like this line. Okay, anywhere else that I'm unhappy? I feel like this one is a little too wiggly. I feel like I wasn't very straight on that, and I would like to make it nicer. I'm incredibly picky about my own art, which I think is a relatable thing for any artist, where it's just like, no, if I saw this on somebody else's art, it would be okay, but the fact that it's on my art makes it not okay. I have to make it nicer. Okay. I think I'm really happy with these lines from here on out. I'm looking around to see anything that I'm not happy with. It's rare. I see something here that I would like to change. I feel like this is a little bit too much. I want to cut down on it. Imagine Keliff being straight with anything. Listen, Toothay. I didn't come to Twitch.television to be called out by chat. Just because I simp for dragons with abs on literally every Twitch stream doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a single thing. Are you me? Are we the same person, Keitel? Does that mean I commission myself? That's a power move, actually. I don't like that spot either. Okay, I don't like that either. Let's fix that up. And this does not pass the vibe check either. Oh, chat, imagine if I was a full-time streamer and I had business cards, and then I could make my little byline just, hello, my full-time job is to look at dragons with abs on the internet. I would probably say something dumb like that on my business card. All right, I think I'm happy to move on to flats. I'm trying to look over everything, and I feel pretty good. I'm actually gonna change one thing. I'm taking it back. Best job ever? I mean, to be fair, best job ever. That's relatable. Someone else's art. Wow, this is amazing. My art, it's horrible. No, not horrible. Just like, you can see the mistakes and you're like, hey, I can fix it. I know what I'm doing. I'm really good at this. All the commissions Keliff accepted are just himself saying, draw Kingy, okay. Listen, there may be shortcuts to winning my commissions, and if you say draw me as Kangi, well then you immediately win. And I'm not just saying that because somebody literally said that, and then I did choose them. Oh, 100% Keitel, the holy shit 2 cakes meme. Love that meme so much. It's incredibly accurate. There was another thing somebody did on my commission form where like I had only partially read it, and then I saw one thing on it, and I'm like, instant win. Instant win. You win my commission. I am taking it no matter what. I won't say what that is because then everybody might do it, but there was a phrase they used where I'm like 100%. Yes, you go in. Okay, I feel like this is pretty good. I think I'm ready to flats. Colors! Flats! I need the color. I need a little color box over here. Alright, I found the color box. Burp, burp. It's gonna be too busy. Let's just have it over here. And I can close Kangi Cry. I don't need you open right now. Alright, you are gonna be the color of my mask, because it's the color of the majority of the body anyway. We're gonna save time. A tea reminder, yay! I love tea. Hi, Giober, hi. Alright, let me pour more tea, I'm out. Hello, hot water that I conveniently have right here. Thanks for being a chum. Alright, hell yeah, I poured more hot water. How are you doing tonight, Giober? It's nice to see ya. Alright, there's gonna be parts of this that look weird, like the tears, but I'm gonna fix them later. I am not in a rush to fix them. Hi! Ah! Is that the raid message? Is it just screaming? Because you know what? I'm totally here for that. Hi Russell. Hi Andy. Serious Average Moose 25. Oh, what were you playing? You're playing Gran Turismo 2. Hi Russ, hi. Welcome on in. If you haven't been to my stream before, most of it is screaming. It tends to be about handsome dragons, but so I'm working on commissions tonight. If you haven't seen my art before, I'm working on Shulva Cry, which is very much inspired by my own emote, Keliff Cry. You can see that right here. Let me pull up some other art that I've been working on. Hi, this is me. This is how I look. Let's see, monthlies. It is 2022. It is April. Yes, it took me a second to remember it's April. So we finished this earlier on the stream. Looks pretty good. Look at this cool land. This is Hobby Arts. I finished their piece. Look at this. This is another piece I'm working on. It's for Rikumaru. Look how nice it is. Look, they're just spinning. She's spinning in a circle. She's so cute and adorable. But yeah, so I'm working on a ton. Oh, I'm working on a ton of spins. No! Oh, I reappeared. I did not expect to reappear. Wow. 2 heads. Are they better than 1? They are. I can't believe Rikumaru fucking decapitated me. Wow. You're so mad you didn't have the funds for a comm from me. If it makes you feel better, Russell, I've been talking about this all night. I got 46 commission requests. 46 of them, and I did not accept all of them. I only accepted 20. So it was a very hard decision for me. Decapitated Keliff animation smear. Yeah, 46 people submitted a form on me, which is bonkers. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome to my scream. Yeah, that's the vibe here tonight. Only 20? Listen, it's not even half. It's not even half. I mean, it is more than I originally said. I originally said I was only gonna accept 5 to 10, and then I couldn't not accept more because there were so many good fucking ideas. Hi, Setsuna. Oh, Setsuna, I don't know if you've been lurking. Have you seen I'm drawing Shulva Cry? You got broken on stream? What happened? Had amazing things last night? Oh, I'm guessing for funds? Is that what we're talking about? Some nice fun things? That's so cute, hell yeah. Oh, they're 240? That number is so big, holy shit, 240? I've never seen that happen before on a twitch.tv stream, aside from, you know, like the incredibly large, incredibly bougie streamers. But that's crazy, that's amazing. I'm happy for you, friend, wow. You just got here? Oh, then you might not have seen. I was drawing Javi. I got Javi right here too. Or when Sturrians are around, well, they're a wonderful being, it's true. I'm gonna get back to Shulva Cry, but I'm still here, chat. I'm just doing color. Shoop. That pose and look are so good. I am very happy with how Javi came out. Keliff Art, hi. Hi, Covern, hi. Yeah, we drawn a crying dragon. Let's go. I tried to take a good variety of different things for commissions, because like I had, what did I have? I had 4 different choices people could choose. I had a sketch, which is what we just saw with Javi. This is like that level of detail. I had emotes, which is what I'm doing right here. And I had a colored piece, and then I had a headshot. And I tried to take a pretty good smattering of all those different things. But I did definitely accept every single Twitch emote commission that somebody submitted because I wanted to. I think doing Twitch emotes is fun. And selfishly, I think I'm pretty good at them. Well, it was 3 commissions, but it was a total of 11 emotes. 1 for Shulva, and then 5 for someone else, and 5 for someone else. All right, so this will be our flats layer. All right, let's get the white in here so this tier stuff stop looking so weird. So I'm assuming it's white, like pure. It is, it's pure white. Hey, puppy. Oh, what a good way to greet someone. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Buppa-da-buppa. Oh, thanks for the pets, Andy. All right, so let's color in all these tiers. This is a weird artifact from my lines layer, so let's fix it up. There we go. I do not want this brush for that, though. Multiple puppies in chat? Let's go. I can't tell if you say collared or colored. Yes to both. Ooh, woo. I don't think anyone asked for a collared piece. Collard? I don't know how to phonetically emphasize the difference. I should probably actually be looking at the ref, huh? So what's a good line for this? I think something like this. No, more like that. No, like this. Like that. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Has more the energy that I want. A bupper, aw. I actually think it's so cute when people say buppy. I think that's adorable. Collared versus colored? Ooh, that is better, thank you. For someone who has streamed for as many hours as I have, you think I'd be better at talking or enunciating? The answer is fucking no. I am not better at that at all. I have not improved my way of speaking. Oh, I'm so excited to get to shading. Even when it's emotes, I love shading more than anything else. We're gonna do 2 colors, because that's what I like to do. I mean, no one's gonna notice it at that level of detail, but it will.
I didn't put the mask on.
I didn't put the mask on! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. So I'm supposed to do this, then this, then this. There we go. It's coloring outside the lines. Woof. Actually, the shoulder is not. Let me get a better view of the actual ref. Yeah, okay, so I should not have done the shoulder. My bad. My bad. Which means this shoulder should be like this. There we go. My mistake. All right, much better. You zoom, you do. You're so zoomy. I was just talking about earlier where it's like, hey, if a kangaroo is up between 1 to 2 in the morning, they have the roomies, not the zoomies. Ooh, I should make that a little harder, I think. Yeah, 100%. So what brush is this? Is lighter pencil 2 on 0.4? Perfect. Much better. Okay. Fucking love this song. This song's so good. No bitey, all bitey? Not all biteys. Where's Gurglerd when you need them? I think I should have went harder on this too. Gurglerg always be biting, no matter what chat they go into. All right, I think that's more accurate. So the eye marking's not really gonna show up given the size of the eyes that I did, but the nose marking, 500%. We can make that readable. And then I'm gonna get to the hair. The way I'm seeing the ears is that they're all folded down, but there might still be like a little bit of white right here. I do not want to be on that layer. Oh my God. Me talk, no bitey. Rah, 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 rah. There was one time somebody donated bits to have my TTS like do a bunch of rars in a row. It was so cute. It was very adorable. I enjoy how like breathy my TTS is, Justin. I don't know why, it's just so fun. It just like moans out words sometimes in like the cutest way. I see that my mask is not good. Rar! Let me fix my mask so future me doesn't forget. And cool, hey, let's look at a dragon. Wow, we're drawing a dragon? We get to look at a dragon? Hey, Chad, I'm in a good mood. Holy shit. There is a piece I'm about to show you that I was obsessed with. I literally, when I saw this piece that I'm about to show you, I kept going back to it in my Telegram saved messages multiple times a day because I was just like, I'm obsessed with this piece. I can't stop staring at it. Do you know why? That's why. I could not stop staring at this particular piece by Maia Art, MAAA Art. I literally could not stop coming back to this. Can you see why? Gee, I wonder. Gee whiz. Oh my God, look at how fluffy they are. Look at the horns, double segmented, powerful ears. This look in their eyes, the ridge on the nose. Holy shit, this outfit though, oh no, they're hot. Oh no, they're hot. I love this. Like this ring right here connecting the two pieces of fabric together. Fucking incredible. Incredible. I love this kind of design in drawings where there's like a ring on the hand and then it connects all the fabric to the one. It's so good. I'm obsessed with this fucking piece. Incredible. This is one I'm not gonna get rid of. I refuse to delete this one. I refuse. I just want it around just for me. Just for little old me. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to go back to drawing. Whoops. Not what I want. Right here. Kangi can have dirt. Just as a little treat, you know. 10 out of 10 would steal the outfit. Hell yeah, Phoebe. Is this really the hair color? Am I crazy? Oh, not Rikamaro. Oh, it's not. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. No, I can keep looking at the dragon. I'm fine with that. I wonder why. Yeah, I somehow sampled the wrong color. That's okay. So when does this turn to white? That's gonna be the hardest part of this hair right here. Oh, here's how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna draw it all one color, and then, I want it slower. And then we're gonna use a clipping layer, and then add the streak in there. Ah, hand. Oh my god, this is all coming together. Oh my god. Shulva Cry almost real? Shulva Cry almost real? I'm definitely gonna finish this by tonight. I mean, that was the plan, for sure. Was to finish this in hobbies. Oh, that's an ear. Whoops. Whoops, that's an ear. Whoops. Also, you're supposed to be white over here, which you're not. Ba-ba-ba. And then you need to go like right here and bring this back in. Hell yeah. Ronaldo, hi. Bosa, hi. Two good beans immediately appear in chat, and I am happier for it. How y'all doing? Kangi shaped friend, that's me. I am the only Kangi, the only one around. That's not true. I guess there's a couple of us on Twitch. You are super hype for the deluge of Keliff Art. Oh, Covern, did you see the other sketches that I had? Well, I don't think I've opened the Flake one for a while. Speaking of Kangis, hey, look at this. So 2 of these are going to be commissions, but one of them I'm gonna use for another devious purpose. So story behind this. This person, Flake, submitted a commission request, and they specifically said, hey, turn me into Kangi. And I'm like, I can't fucking resist that. So you can see the different vibes I have here. This one on the left is kind of like post-TF. This one up the top is kind of like, you know, I'm taking a nap, I'm sleeping. And this one is like, I just turned into kangaroo and I'm gonna fucking intimidate you with the power of the tail and the pouch. So I got a message back from them that was just like, yes, it's gotta be C. It's gotta be this one right here, the intimidation pouch. But fun fact, so I haven't told this story in a while, and there's more / different people here. So the date of 4/18 is a very important date. That's the date that I have 1 year anniversary of being a kangaroo on Twitch.television and literally everywhere else. So Ronaldo, it's funny you mentioned that. So for my 4/18 celebration of Kangi stream, I'm gonna be giving away a YKH, a your kangaroo here of this particular pose. Oh, you might be thinking to yourself, oh, Keliff, but I don't even have like a kangaroo character. Who cares? I will TF you into Kangaroo on or around the 4/18 mark. There's probably gonna be a certain time I do that. I might not stream that day because it's a Monday, but I'll have more details in my Discord when that arrives. But this pose will be somebody in chat at some point. This will be the second YKH that I've given away because I think it's fun. I think it's fun to TF chat into Kangi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, there's so many cool people in chat. Let me catch up. Keliff ate all the other Kangis? No, they just went in my pouch. I hid them. The tail thing is the first thing you do if you're Kangi, right? Hi, Gaby, hi. It's nice to see you. I'm green now, but I'm green and also happy to see you. I hope you're doing great. Teal, hi. Hi, Teal. Oh, I love the hurry lurk. The hurry lurk is so good. I'm gonna close this. Do not save. And I was working on Shulva Cry. Shulva Cry is what we're doing. So there's a combination of hair colors happening here. C's absolute goals, thank you. I think it's very cute. So we have a clipping mask going. So the hair is also white, the second one. I'm gonna close these so I can tab in between. Here we are. Hi Teal, hi, how's your night going? So how are we gonna do this hair split right here? So I'll show you what I'm looking at on the other screen. So this is Shulva in chat, cool mod, cool friend. And I wanna get like this kind of like this hair part right here with the white. That's what I'm gonna be working on. Why we bonking Setsuna? What'd they do to deserve the bonks? I think I'm gonna do a dense watercolor approach. I think that'd be nice. So this strand is definitely gonna be white. The question is, where does it end? I think I'm gonna treat it like this, and then I'll get the edges looking better. But this is the idea. Let's go back to 100% round. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna paint on this little section. Should I also get this or no? Oh. Because Setsuna hates cats? They insulted cats for 3 people in a row. They insulted cats. Hates cats. Hates cats. What? Just because they're doggo and they want to embrace their doggo friends? Is that real cat hatery right there? Existed. Setsuna is so shocked at this. I think should I use... I think dense watercolor is still the right idea. Unshoutout Setsuna by Setsuna. Can't believe my chat is so mean. So mean. All right, so the edges are gonna be the hardest thing to get right, that's for sure. All right, don't want to make this too detailed because it's a Twitch emote / Telegram sticker. But I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself from caring about details about art that I'm doing, even if it's on the micro scale of 112 by 112 pixels / smaller / 56 by 56 / 28 by 28. Do you like candy and/or wolves? That's true. You've been meaning to play SAR. I've still never played SAR. The only battle royale I've ever played is inside a VR chat. I've never played another one. I feel like SAR would be silly fun, but I already didn't have much time for video games, and now I have 20 commissions to go through, so I definitely don't have time for video games unless I'm streaming them. Because I showed it off earlier, but between my full-time job and my 2 other streams I did this week, I did 7 hours of commission work. So yeah, I definitely didn't use any of that free time for games. You played Squid Game, does that count? Does it? I don't know anything about it. Crab Game? Your art program lets you paint in vectors. I've actually never done that. Tequila Hiccups, who I'm gonna shout out, is actually really good at using vectors in this program. Oh, I definitely spelled that wrong. How do you spell Tequila Hiccups? Did I do that right? Yay, yeah, them. AKA North Designs. They're really good at it. I don't know if you can, per se, paint with vectors, but you can definitely use vectors in Clip Studio Paint. All right, so that's looking great. That's looking good. I'm thinking. Vectors are really fun. I've still never successfully used them, to be quite honest. Oh, that's not good. It's not literally perfect, therefore I hate it. Where are you? Oh, you're on this layer, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome back, Photographer Fodder. You made a few emotes with them. Oh, they're really good for emotes, that's for sure. That's what Tequila Hiccups does. Oh, also this is a mess up. Oh, we toasting? Nice job, Teal, good toast. What am I missing? I'm not gonna use this eye color. I'm not gonna use the tongue, I'm not gonna use the inside. I think we actually got all the flats right here. So my concern, chat, is, so if we take a look, well, I can just open the fucking file. I was gonna use the Twitch emote, but that's a lot smaller. Oh wait, no, it's over here. So if we take a look over at Keliff Cry, this is the full resolution. These eyebrows really stand out because it's against the light color of the body. I'm nervous that these eyebrows are going to get lost. I'm gonna get really lost in the character. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, actually, I could put some highlights in the hair around it, so it's not as dark around those particular spots. That's a way I could use to make it work. Because if I put a highlight like right here and right here, that'll make the eyebrows pop a little more. You can't see the eyebrows on your phone watching the stream. Yeah, they super blend in. I'm gonna have to take some approaches, but you know what I'm gonna work on right now? I'm gonna work on shading, because that's something I know I can do. That's the wrong one. Here we go. All right, so this is the shading I use with my emotes, but I don't know if it'll work well with this character's color palette. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. All right, there we go. Oh, and this song's a fucking jam too. Let's go. All right, so this is gonna be first layer shading. Gonna be pretty quick, pretty rough, and then I'll clean it up. I might actually make the hair color a little bit lighter than what the ref has too. That should make the eyebrows pop just a little bit more. I really care about having the eyebrows pop a little more than they are. Because that'll just help the readability of the emote. So would I put the shadow above or over the color? So what I do is I put the shadow over the color, but if I click here, it's probably very tiny and hard to read. There's a multiply. So this is a multiply folder existing over the flats. Now my shading is very haphazard right now, but if I turn my flats on, you'll see that it's not just directly over it, like it would be if I did a through or a normal. Like this is the actual color, but because it's on multiply, it'll just make everything feel a little bit darker. I'll probably do either purple or orange as my final color, but right now I'm just playing with this because it's a consistent color I know that normally looks good. Is that a, yeah, this is a mistake on the line layer. So get some white in here. Wait, this is literally the top layer. There we go. I was like, it has to work there. There we go, that makes more sense. All right, shading layer. You're still figuring it out? Well, to be fair, shading is, I think, one of the harder things to get into when you're doing art stuff, 100%, because you have to think about like 3D form, you have to think about direction of light, and then you have to think about the mechanical things of like, oh, well, how do I do this in this art program? What is a multiply layer? What order do I put things in? There's a lot that goes into it. I think it's very hard to look up rendering tutorials for any kind of program. But in terms of, oh, how do I look up like a shading tutorial? In the past when I tried that, it was not too hard of a Google, and I got a lot of good advice. Do you stand by your cat comment? I will never live it down. Also got Caverns. Oh, I actually didn't realize that was you, friend. I didn't recognize you by that name. So you're having to use different shades of gray and different colors to make it work, AKA make it pop. Yeah, I saw the art that you made. That was the Ace Pride one, right? Rock Cat Hater Wolf? Oh, man. Oh, has anybody on Setsuna's channel redeemed name change to just be Rock Cat Hater Wolf for Twitter? I assume somebody has, given the meme. Not yet? Oh, missed opportunity right there. Oh, hey, thanks for the host, Ronaldo. I appreciate it. Wow, more people finding the kangaroo stream. Can you imagine? Wow. I love that sound clip. Oh, thank you, Hurry, for the host. For people who don't know, that's a sound clip from One Shot that I modified a little bit. I literally Googled One Shot sound effects, and I just like listened to the whole YouTube video, and then I downloaded it and edited the one that I wanted because I really wanted that sound. I made it a little bit slower because the original in the game goes by too quickly. So it's a little lower pitched, but I think it works well and I like the sound. Okay. We gotta shade the nubbins just right. We gotta treat the nubbins well. You're doing that as soon as you come to a stream tomorrow morning? Oh yes, it's soon. I hope you're feeling better. I forgot that you had to cancel your stream because you were still recovering. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This song slaps. I fucking love this song. This will probably be a link to my playlist, right? But it'll still link to the song. I don't know, Covern, if you have been to Tanuki Tunes in VR chat, which if anyone who plays VR chat has not been to Tanuki Tunes, it's a map that's literally just a record store, and you can pick up a record and put it on a record player, and it plays a YouTube playlist for that album. And this album is there in that world, in Tanuki Tunes. It's great. Mythic was gonna take you there at some point. It's really good. I really like it. Oh, hi, Sizik. Nice toast. Oh my God, Sizik, how was Amori? Are you feeling things? How's that going? Fucking love Amori. Oh, Rachel's turn. Nice toast. Yeah, it's a botter. You went to fucking church. Oh my God, that scene hit me so hard. I was talking with Remus about that scene because they got to it a couple days ago. Also, nice toast, Pepper. All you have to do is say church, and I knew exactly where the fuck you were. Let's see. Actually, I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna get rid of that. So we have to decide a different color. We have to decide a different color here, because blue is not gonna work because Shulva's mostly a blue character. It just kind of blends in. So how are we gonna do this? I think either orange or purple, I think is a good way forward. So let's try purple. Did that do what I wanted it to? It did not. Oh, because I'm not on a clipping layer, you fool! Also fucking love this song too. So let's make it a little bit lighter. Let's just play around. I feel like purple will be good. Ooh, orange isn't harsh enough. Ah, hey, I'm purple. Chat has spoken. So that's where it was, and this is where it is now. I feel like I made it too strong. I feel like something like this would be good. What if Shulva but red? Oh, we can do that like literally this easy. All right, how would Shulva look if they were red? That's like a nice red. It's kind of like pinkish. That's how they would look. Oh my God, look at red Shulva. Wow, look at them. Oh my gosh, red Shulva when? Orange Shulva even? Wow. How cute. How cute would red Shulva be? Well, we know the answer. Wow. Amazing. But also still cute. Looks more like Keliff Shulva. I wasn't gonna say anything. Setsu, please. Casual weekly reminder, I'm way too good at this. Hi, Rad, thank you. I'm having fun. Also, hi, Nazard. Yeah, it's a very snooty Durg. I'm pretty sure the snoot is... No, actually, I think Keliff Cry snoot is a little bit bigger than Shulva Cry snoot. Yeah. Oh, look at this, TF. TF, wow. I did not copy these eyes, but they came up pretty close. This is the art vibe. I'm just like clicking between emotes and pictures. Sorry, I'm sure flashing isn't great. Not snot, snot! Oh, snot! Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely big snot. I gotta do time with the music. Okay, enough of that. That was a fun idea, though. Okay. I'm kind of happy with this color. I might change it, but for now, I'm happy. I'm assuming there's not a consistent like shaded color for Shulva's current emotes. Are any of Shulva's current emotes shaded? I don't know. I know this one isn't. I think way too much about consistency. Like, literally, chat. Every single one of my emotes I did here has the same exact shading color and same exact active color because I'm crazy. This makes it a little bit darker.
Darker.
Let's get rid of this. This is something that's easy to change if I'm unhappy with in the future. Why are you like this? Why are you like that? I think because you're not this? Aha! Okay, cool. Why is that like that? Are you not here either? Oh, you're not. Wow. Wow. All right, I have to combine this or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There we go. Wow, there was a lot of minor mistakes I didn't notice until I super zoomed in. Wow, and right there too. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm just giggling about stupid memories. Nice toast, Javi. Let's go. Am I alone in this chat? Do you just occasionally giggle to yourself when you have a good memory? I do. Keliff, your mistakes aren't showing. Hi, Kodai. Hi, how are you? You really into having a gallery emotes by the same artist, all the same style? I'm so happy you're able to do that by like commissioning someone else, because I imagine that's kind of a stress or a struggle for some people, where it's like, hey, commission this artist, they did a great job, and I'm not gonna have them open again for like 5 months. But I'm happy that Chowfer seem to be consistently available for you. Also, because Chowfer has such good gosh darn art, including emotes. Nug? Don't be nugging Kodai. Super a lot, that makes me happy. Some memories are just too good not to giggle at, that's true. Oh, so Kodai, how far are you in Bloodborne? How's it going? I remember the name of the last boss you told me you killed, but I forget off the top of my head. Amygdala? Amygdala, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, so how's this feeling? It's feeling fucking sad. Let's go. You'll cackle aloud at a joke inside your head you just made, so same. Let's go. Oh, you beat Mikolash? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Scuffles knows Bloodborne. Yeah, that's my husband right there. So this kind of like color, I don't think it'll work on this palette. Well, this is on a multiplayer layer, so it definitely won't. Let's see. I don't know, I'm still not happy with the shading color. Yeah, it super doesn't work. Purple, saturated. What's a good like sort of almost blush color? All right, so we're just gonna throw a color down. It's not gonna be right, and then gonna control you and play with it. All right, so the idea that I'm trying to get across, chat, is that you see on Keliff Cry, there's this like little spot of color right here. I think it helps kind of differentiate and break up that particular spot of the character. So what's something, well, actually, that's an interesting idea. What if I make this like a multiply? All right, that super didn't work. I could make it actually more of like a blue. Ooh, that one actually I think will work well if I make it a little bit lighter. No? Actually, I feel good about that. Okay. Scuffles hype. Yes, Scuffles. You gifted Vampire Savior, just a simple low effort game that scratches the itch. I've hit a lot of things and level up. I think Leiden was talking about that earlier. It's the Rat Boy, it's true. Oh no, I can't believe CZ is bullying Shulva Cry live on stream. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. There we are. Ba ba ba, Jimmy Cato, hi. Jimmy Cato, are you also crying? Or are you just like this emote? Well, I hope not. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you're chilling. Nice to see ya. Why is that not working? Is this, it's not a percent problem. What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Sissic Innocent? That would never be an emote. How is that true? Hi, Bristleber, hi. How you doing? I love the Vince wave. The Vince wave is so cute. It's adorable. Hi, Kim. Yes, Keliff streams famous for chat bullying each other. It do be happening from time to time. Okay, so I need to, how do I do this? How do I do this? So, smooth. And then we're gonna do this. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All thanks for the pets, Nazard. All right, and then we're gonna get this down here a little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All thanks for the pets, Cavern. Shilva and I have an agreement. Bullies in this Christian Minecraft server? All right, so there's a couple things I want to change the more that I look at this. Also, am I crazy? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Wah, 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 wah. This is so heckin' cute. You mean Shulvadurg in chat right now is so heckin' cute? Wow. All right, there we go. That was a mistake. I thought I fixed that earlier, but I guess not. All right, much better. Oh, the clarity that adds actually helps a lot. So a couple things we're doing. I want to change the hair color just a little bit. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay, I understand. I think it's slightly too dark. Oh no, old man Shulva, no! I don't want it that light. That'll help the eyebrows pop just a little bit more, which will help the clarity of the piece. And we're also, so this is the highlight color I always choose for mine. I don't know if it'll work with Shulva's character. When I did my husband's emotes, I think I did, let's see, where's Keliff Rat Lurk? Oh my God, my UI is killing me. I think I did like a pink. Yeah, I did like a gentle pink. Gonna lurk while I play Destiny 2. I'll have fun. Also, thanks for the pets, Toothay. My husband's making me so sad right now by calling you cute. Deki. C-Z. Shulva. Ha-V. You're EXP grinding? AFK driving in Forza Horizon 5? Oh, I'm driving Shulvadurg in chat. I'm drawing Shulvadurg. I might want to tone down the saturation of this color just a hair. I understand what is happening. Get out of here. Oh, Kaziaki, A, hi, B. Nice toast. How's your day been treating you, Kaziaki? I hope well. Oh, weird, like lowering the saturation made it appear more saturated to my eyes. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Ooh, ooh. I think still like purple is good. Oh, something I definitely want to do that I didn't think about. Did not think about. So, Just gonna make a new layer here. Where's dense watercolor? Dense watercolor, come to me. No, not that color. Oh, that doesn't have the same effect that I wanted. I might not be able to mimic that effect that is happening on Keliff Cry. But honestly, that's okay. Because they're different. They're not going to be exactly the same. You like how my ears wiggle while you draw? This is just real life. That's just real life. That's what's happening. You cried twice today. One was because of onions, and the other was weird, barely prompted, empathic catharsis. I did it! I said the words, wow! Wow, that is a great cry emote. Whose is that? Oh, I don't know if I know them. Are they a kobold in a maid outfit? Is that who they are? Oh, they're definitely a maid outfit. Working with old drives, looking for old photos and videos. Oh, is that a very nostalgic thing for you? I imagine it is. Lyran is good stuff. I talk about this with a lot of people, but I feel like every week I discover somebody new and cool on Twitch.tv in the furry sphere. Hi, Merle, hi. We're drawing a very teary Shulva right now. I hope you're having a great night. I might change this color, but that doesn't matter right now. All that matters right now is that get a good placement for things. If you don't cut through onion ends, it'll stop the fumes, because most of the crying to be released. Oh, I never thought about that. When I worked at food service jobs back in the day, which thankfully I have escaped, I was always the onion dude because no one else wanted to deal with it, and I'm just like, I will suffer. And also, I don't know, I enjoyed cutting onions. I was a weirdo. I think I just enjoy busy work, weirdly enough. I don't want to say it like that, but I think it's kind of true. I think I'm good at busy work. I think that's a better way to phrase it. And I like things that I'm good at. Yes, yes, it's all coming up, Shulva. All right, so that'll help get that. I think I just have to accept that the eyebrows aren't gonna read as well as I want. You cut onions and kitchens for a bit, and yeah, just save to the end until you're done. You're on the saucy hemisphere of the furry sphere. This is a great glare. Maple Bork. I'm gonna follow them just for how good that emote is. At work, you have to slice a ton of red onion. That used to be me too. Busy work is the best. It passes time. You get to clock out and do the things you like to do. Yeah, a lot of my current job is busy work. Not in the sense that makes me annoyed, because I sort of do enjoy that. I mess with the shading here and my eyes can't unsee it. Oh, I gotta go fix it. See, we have to hide here. Click here. There we are. Oh, fixed. All right, back to dense watercolor. Back to this layer. Shulva cry, almost real. Shulva cry, almost real. I'm gonna want to do colored outlines too. Yes, yes. Your good friend Maple Bork is an artist? Oh, look at that pet. He's way more wholesome than you. So you do like that too? Your brain can do whatever you want. You take care of the tasks on autopilot. Yeah, for me, that's watch Twitch streams while I'm at work. I was watching F-Pop play Outer Wilds while I fixed a broken dashboard at my job. Let's go. Oh, that's a great idea. So having colored lines is good for a number of reasons. Oh, hi! Oh, Scarfy! Hi, Scarfy.
Hey Keliff. Hope you're having a good stream. Love what you're currently doing right now. Hope to see you or Scuffles at another con.
Well, we're
Smile.
both going to a smile. We're both going to a number of different cons this year, so it might happen. We'll see. Hi, Scarfy. Thanks for 8 whole months. That's a crazy large number. Wow. Love what I'm currently doing right now. It's very cute, isn't it? I'm very happy. And yes, I'm also calling you cute, Shulva. Deal with it. All right, let's see. So lines. So, oh yeah, what I was saying is I think colored lines are gonna help in a number of ways. A, because I think it's cute, but B, it'll help differentiate the full black things, AKA the eyes and the eyebrows, which is part of the reason it pops so well right here on this piece I did of me. So we just have to kind of guess, because I've never done colored lines with Shulva before. All right, I feel like that's a good one. I like this song, but I'm not in the mood. Skip. Somebody linked me to this one, I think. Yeah, my husband's going to FWA. I will not be. Am I on? Oh, I'm on dense watercolor. That's why things felt weird. All right, I don't want to change the inside, but I'll change the outside. I might change this to be slightly darker. This would be a good way to get a mask in place. Yeah, the next one I'm personally doing, the next FurryCon, is AC. That's the next one I'm doing. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's get that down here. So how did I handle white on the other one? I did like a gentle purple. Will that still work over here, we think? Did I do that for the tears? I did not. I did this for the tears. Oh, that's gonna match the one I chose for Shulva a lot. Okay, so that's definitely gonna force my hand to change it. Oh, that looked bad. I did not even think of that as an issue. Oh, past me, I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's okay. Ah, there we go. That was not nearly as bad as I made it seem. But if it wasn't dramatic, would I really be myself? The answer is no. Let me catch up on chat. Shouldn't you be a mod of your husband's chat? You don't do enough to be a mod. Is he VIP? Is my husband even VIP? I can do that. /VIP. Can I do @? Does that work? Scuffles, right? You love your jackalope suit? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is a really good song, Teal. I like this one. You need to catch which cons are in the summer. You got the A-OK to book for one? Exciting, exciting. Oh, did you know that AC is in the summer? That's in the summer. That's late June / early July. Cons are so expensive. They sure are. They sure are. MerleCon when? Hopefully soon. All right, so let's see. I'm unhappy with this color. It's too bright. It's way too bright. I gotta make it darker. We want the hint of color, not the overwhelming of color. Take away a little saturation too. Maybe change the hue a bit. That's fine. I think I'll change the hair color too, just a little bit. VIP essentially means you can spam in chat and you have no restrictions. Like if emote mode only is on, you are immune to it. I think it also means you have no soft timer on posting things. Ooh, you shouldn't have that much power. I can take it away. I can take it away easily. I don't know if I like this. Well, definitely not that. It's true that it does make the eyebrows more readable, though. Oh no, we'll see how I feel about it when I zoom out. Let me lower the opacity. All right, very gently, not the same, I think is the right way to go. Gremlin Roo! Howdy Roo! Hi, Pup Chase, hi. How you doing? Oh, you might do Canferins. Ooh, nice tails in chat. Yeah, it does mean that you're awesome, it's true. I mean, I already knew my husband was awesome before I VIP'd him. Tired, but okay. I'm also tired. Hi, high five for tired. Dealing with a sinus infection? Oh no! I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, so nice. I'm just gonna hold my teacup for a second and let the warmth overtake me. Conference? You know, over Zoom or voice call? Oh, wow, that was such a nice tea. What do we want to do? What do we want to change? Is there anything I'm unhappy with? There's like one thing I don't like right now. But is there anything else I'm missing? So on a small scale, let's see. Ba-da-da. Oh, the Keliff leave. Thank you, husband. Snootlock. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. I knew I was fucking missing something. Like, my brain was staring at this and I'm like, it doesn't feel right. Why doesn't it feel right? I don't have a fucking snoot line. All right, so. Lines. It's so cute. Oh my god, Kinji, I'm so happy you're here to see Shulva cry come to life. Let's see. So I'm gonna take a large brush approach. This is just trying me to try and like estimate where I should put it. So, and given the angle I drew the snoot, I think just kind of like the back line. I think something like this is probably pretty good. No, actually I hate it. Only for this reason. I want it to have like a little bit extra of an arch on it than it does compared to the ref sheet because it'll add to the sadness. Because it'll make everything appear softer. I'm usually not one of those artists who draws the same line 50 times, but I am tonight. Holy shit, that was a hard line. This is a sad line. I'm happy with that. And yes, we want that extra arch to make it extra sad. All right, so that was the sketch of where I wanted to place it. Now we are gonna actually do it. I think it was a pretty good size though. Oh, what? That's a great hug. Whose is that? Oh my god, that's yours? That's a great fucking hug. I had not seen that yet. Only Canadian FurCon you've ever heard it was Vancouver? Oh yeah, Fur A. Curves or sadness? Sad curves. Okay, I think I chose a pretty good size. All right, so let's hide the sketch one. Okay. Oh, so that makes me want to change this a little bit, which is not a problem. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. There we go. All right, so as we zoom out, I think that actually sells pretty well. Oh, you Infernal Equinox. Yeah, the one that's the same weekend as TFF, so I can never go to it. You want to go to FE so bad. Your 3 million credits for giving an Apex Trono? When you look in the dictionary, Keliff is the definition of cute furry. I believe it, to be honest. Kangaroos are very cute. It's so sad, but so cute. I tried very hard to match the energy of Keliff Cry, which I know Shulva loves. Yeah, but I tried to make it more like them. So, let me think. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. It's a very minor thing, but I like doing it. So let's hide all the flats, and here's what we're gonna do. I want to add, well, let's flatten this. Oh, fuck. All right, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And what brush do I need? Soft. Soft airbrush. 'Tis what I need. There we go. I was on the wrong setting. I think I'm gonna do this. I might regret that. Alright, very cute though. Very good. It seems a little less upset. I think, so the reason I think so, Kinji, is that, so the eyebrows here are like, they're popping against all the bright colors around it. And the eyebrows here get lost like a little bit among the hair. And I think that sort of lessens the upset factor. What if you go to TFF next year and I go to FE? No one realized we're not even at the same con. Someone to help you at your first con if you do Canfurins. Oh, I feel like well, there's a number of Canadian furries I know. Oh, you think it's the mouse shape? Let's see. I could believe that. I didn't copy them exactly. This one spreads out and goes further down. The frown not deep enough. I think that's probably true. Whenever I think of Canada, I think of it as just like a singular US state, and I'm like, oh, all my Canadian friends are probably right next to each other, but it's not. It's fucking huge. It's gigantic. And I'm sure all my Canadian friends are not actually next to each other. I don't know, I'm still happy. I think it looks really cute. Such a small difference. It is. I think, what if I just like tugged a little bit deeper here? Like, how would that even look like? Yeah, that does actually add to the upset factor. Wow, I can't believe Aeon and Merle and Mythic and Keitel are all just next door neighbors. What a coincidence. Aeon and I are 50 hours of driving. 50! Holy shit, I didn't realize it was 50. That's crazy. So relative to you and the moon, your Canadian friends, they're just right next to you. You know. You know what? I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm pretty happy. Hey, let's work on Rikumaru. Let's see.
Rikumaru.
Also, chat, I didn't give it the time of day because I didn't want to stand and stretch, but I completely ignored my bot that told me to take a break, and no one in chat bullied me to stand up and take care of myself, so guess what? I'm gonna do that right now. It's been too long. I'm gonna stand up and take care of myself and actually stretch. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. It'll be less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna run around the house, do some roomies, probably step outside, maybe have a bio break. And I encourage you to do the same. I encourage you to stand up, move, get some water, get some snack, whatever your body feels like it needs, you should go and do it, and I'll be right back. And I'll be red when I get back, I guess. Oh, don't fall. I am tangled. All right, there we go. Ah! Sip some water, that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. I gotta put this again. Well, let's see, let's catch up. Let's catch up on the chat. Chat bully Keliff. It's true, if people don't bully me to stand up and actually, you know, move my legs, I won't do it. I won't do it. And if no one pays attention to the bot, I will ignore it and continue to shrimp. Also, oh my God, Sky! Did I respond to Sky? Hi, I hope you're well. Sorry, I stepped away like right after you said hi. I'm still catching up. Uganda is very large. So growing up, I don't know how many people know this. Growing up, I was in a military family, and my family moved from Texas to Alaska, and we drove. We drove from the entire US. We drove all the way through Canada, and then we drove to Alaska to live there. It was a terrible idea, and I want to, bad idea, parents. Didn't you mention Riku not wanting their son on stream? No, they encouraged me. They were like, oh, hey, are you gonna stream it? You should stream it. Yeah, okay, confirming. Perfectly fine if you want to stream it. Bristle hears, let's pour ketchup on chat. No, don't do it. But hi, Sky, how are you? I hope work goes well for you. Oh, I'm sad. There was a burnt toast while I was gone. Oh no. Oh yeah, let me sip tea. Let me sip tea and I'll be ready. Oh wow, you've known Hall for over 8 years? That's crazy. I was so excited, speaking of European furries, I was so excited, let's go back to here, I'll turn my music on. I was so excited when I got to meet Entei, and I got to meet Multi at the convention. That was fun. Oh, nice toast, Nazard. All right, cool. So this was my rough. It was actually a really good rough. Oh yeah. All right, get these in here. Get this right here. Hella, let's get my ultimate Kingy art folder ready. Huzzah! It actually didn't work. Play. I might not have hit play. What? Am I crazy?
Am I crazy?
Play. Okay, there we go. I feel like I was selecting it, but not clicking it somehow. Doing well, trying to figure out why Outlook is sending this person replies in Chinese. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I know, isn't Riku great? Riku's adorable. I'm so happy I could make her so pretty here. All right, so we're gonna go to my ultimate folder. Gonna kill this. Going to get blinded. And now we're here. All right, so how do I feel about this for percent? I feel like that's a really good size. I'm really happy with that size. All right, gonna lower opacity. Here we are. All right, we're gonna give me that line train. Beep, beep, here comes the line train. Riku. Maru. All right.
Rough pencil.
Oh, I guess I should ping them. I don't know. Would they feel bad if I pinged them and they couldn't be around? Keliff, do you like riding trains? As a filthy American, I've never ridden a proper train. My husband and I have talked about it though. I've ridden subways, which are different and not as cool. You're gonna run Conference 2022 through the Council of Nido. Ooh, yeah, my husband loves the train. He's done it. I've still never done it. Wow, we were productive today. I will save this. We're gonna close it. Let's do a quick recap of what we've done. If I could click this corner. Recent. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, so I finished this for Javi. We finished Shulva Cry, which is so fucking sad, and I love it. Now we're gonna start on Rikamaru. We should consider the train for Chicago in October. True, 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 true. All right, so 0.4, 0.4, it's time to line. Javi looks so cool, don't they? I'm really happy with how they came out. Looks so rad. Ella. I really like how this face came out, by the way. Oh, I dropped my pillow. I dropped my pillow. Man. That's why art felt weird. I didn't have my cozy pillow in my lap. Almost as cool as actual Javi. Wow. That line's not working out for me. Kangi in the Windy City. I know, it's almost as if a CZ would be really close by. I've only ever been to Chicago for MFF. I've never seen these sussy emotes where they're going in and out of the vents. Wow. Do I have an art plush? I don't. I use a pillow because every plush that I ever have in my lap while I draw falls. But the pillow is like so perfectly sized, it doesn't. Oh, you animated them? Nice, good job. The bunny, the bunny. I told this story earlier, but my husband is here, so I want to talk about it again. Tomorrow, we're gonna have a local furry party, and we haven't done one for a while. We haven't done a local furry party in a hot minute, you know, for reasons. But all the cool kids in Kansas City are all vaccinated, and it's gonna be a really fun time. My husband's making pizza with his incredibly fancy pizza oven, and I get just to hug some friends, so it'll be a good time. Benangi, is that the yellow kangi? Benangi. Chicago, in October, the good weather month. Ah, yes, I can't wait to be warm and cozy. Ah, oh hey, I'm yellow now. I'm Benangi. Aw, so cute. Oh, on your way to get fancy pizza? Oh, well, welcome on in. And hung the kangi. Oh. Oh, Kim, you're also in the Chicago area? It'll be above freezing at least. That's a step in the correct direction. Hug the pizza and eat the kangi. No! Well, just like the pizza, I'll be too hot to eat. You have to let me cool. But the the fact is, I'll never not be cool, so haha. Get deep dish if you want to visit the kangi. I've only ever had deep dish, I think, the once when I went to Chicago for MFF. Years and years ago. Joke's on you, you just burn your mouth? No, take better care of yourself. Oh, hi! Oh my god, it's a tater. Hi, hello, hop, hop, hop to you.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hop, hop, hop. That TTS sounded like they were in a hurry. Where it's just like, bro, I gotta do the kangaroo voice again. Here we go. Hop, hop, hop. And then they move on with their life. The TTS. Thank you so much for the 2 months. And wow, I can't believe your Minecraft husband is here in my chat. I know you never expected to see them here. The song is so loud compared to the other ones. Wow, true love in my chat. It's so cute. Actually, I just sort of assumed, did Photographer and Tater, did you meet each other in VR chat? Or was it like on Minecraft or like through a friend? I guess I realized I never knew the story. It's a long story. You can tell me in VR chat then. You need to get VR pronto? Yes, yes. I'm sure this is a completely honest story from Tater. That's 100% true. I think I should ignore that line from past me. So Chad, I've already talked about it a couple times, but it's crazy for me to reminisce about the fact that I've almost been a kangaroo on the internet for a whole year now. And somebody jokingly suggested, they were like, hey, you should do like a group picture of all the people you've met now that you've become kangi. Oh?
Here is 2 quarter. You can gamble heads or tails with it to get more money by gambling Kimpan 6 cursed coffee.
I always think it's funny when TTS tries to read the Twitch emotes. I can flip a coin right now. Bing! But yeah, a friend was like jokingly saying like, oh, you know, you could just draw a picture of all the people you've met, like since you've turned kangi, or almost because you've turned kangi. And in my mind, I'm like, that's so many people. I've met so many cool individuals just for the fact that I've embraced kangi. And maybe not because of it, but definitely while I have been kangi, I've met so many amazing people. I'm sure if I tried to list all those individuals, I would forget some and I would feel bad. Oh, hi! Oh my god. Ba ba da 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 da. Hi, Juiceps. Hi. How you doing? It's a juice. I'm assuming assuming you were drawing some stuff. I hope that went well. Hi everybody. My name's Keliff. If you don't know me, I'm a kangaroo on the internet. Let me give you a tour. Let me give you a tour, everybody here. And let me also become my regular color self, which should be red. Chat has the ability to control my color, by the way. But hi, hello. Also, Warby Corgi, Shawnee Boy 9001. Hope you both doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming on in. He was drawing stuff on the other site. When I saw that number, I assumed other site. Rar. But yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what I was drawing. So I finished up this earlier. I finished up this sketch for Hobby Arts. Turned out pretty good. Pretty happy. I finished up Shulva Cry. It's so fucking sad. So sad. I was working on that. DJ Huxley for hi. How's it going? Recognize you from VR. Yeah, I've seen you around before, Warby. Hope you're doing well. Taz1309. Hi, hello. That crying emote. Isn't it great? I'm so happy with Shulva Cry. And I have Riku Mara right here, which let me zoom out and unhide the red. Yeah, so this is what we're drawing right now. She's doing a cute little twirl in her dress, very cute. I also want to show you new people in chat. There's this other commission I'm working on. It's all kangaroos. There's only gonna be one of these. Only gonna be one kangi right here. They chose this one. They chose the very intimidating, resting on the tail, showing the underside, showing the pouchy pouch. I'm also gonna be drawing this one for somebody too. Yeah, I got a Riku right here. Aren't they so pretty? Isn't she so cute? Also, hi, Naki. Hi. How you doing? Let me catch up on chat. And then I'll show that dragon. Hi, Chase. Eating Hawaiian pizza? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Those legs? Oh, thank you. Oh, so let's do this good dragon. It's on my channel, if you haven't been here before. I'm just gonna show the same two that I've already shown because they're so fucking good and I want everybody to see these two pieces. So hey, look at this. On my channel, I like to just show off and talk about really handsome dragons. So let me get to a better size. Sorry, you can see this too. But look at these two guys. This one on the left is by Tony Gamer Pro 197. Looking pretty nice, looking pretty disheveled in the best of ways. Love it. Oh, my husband's sending me stuff. I forgot Telegram was open. Love these abs, love these lines right here, super nice. Oh, I see that's why he sent me a photo. This one over here, I've been fucking obsessed with. I've been obsessed with this piece by Maya Art. Do you see this handsome guy right here? Holy shit, look at this eye. Look at this look that they are giving you. Chat, look away, don't get drawn in. Don't get drawn in with the eyes. But feel it for you to get drawn in with the nice chest, with these nice hands, with these this little tummy tum right here. So good, so perfect. I'm fucking obsessed with this piece right here. I literally have looked at it daily for like a week. But anyway. So my husband sent me a message. I'm gonna look at this. He wants to put an image on my avatar. Let's see. So, hun, do you have a transparent version? If you don't send it as a full file, it won't be transparent. It's see-through, just a little bit, just a little bit. Love the fluffy Durgs, big same. Can you join him in bed? You just have to ask. You just have to ask. They're not good dragons, they're hot dragons. I mean, you're right, you're very right. Yes, perfect, thank you. All right, so I'm saving this. My husband wants to put a picture on my face. You can join me for this adventure right here. All right, VC face, images for Twitch. All right, so the UI is gonna be here. I'm gonna freeze for a second. I promise it's intentional. All right, so I'm frozen. Here it is. So here's my blushy husband. Perfect placement, first fucking try. Love it, oh my God. Look at this blushy guy. Look at him, that's my husband. That's Scuffles Rat. He's an earring now, I've absorbed him. And this is me attacking him. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. He's going down. Very cute. Scuffles, that's him, that's my husband. That's adorable, I love it, it's so cute. Oh, is this Roxy? Hi, Roxy. Hi, Keliff, how are you? I'm doing great, Chase, I'm having a fun time. Hey, Keliff, what's the maximum images you can attach to your face? Let's find out. So the answer is not 5. I feel like the answer is gonna be until my computer explodes. So this many? This many. Wow, if I turn to the side, they all become flat. All right, so yeah, I hope you're ready for the rest of the stream right here. So yeah, clear all props. Here we go, I'll put one back. So the answer is, oh no, I'm sorry. I got rid of them deckies, I'm sorry. I ruined your memory. But yeah, so you can put a lot on there. Oh, that's still a funny picture anyway. Scuffles is a good writer. Oh, have you seen the project he's working on? It's very good. Ratty Takeover, he literally just did take me over. I can't believe this. An infestation of husbands? And take a sip of tea. Oh, Naki, I forgot to message you. I got my frickin' my sips buy-in, and I'm I am currently drinking an organic cocoa mint pu'er. It has a cocoa shell, has cara pod, is a cool mint balance for pura tea, an indulgent smooth cup. That's what I'm sipping right now. Hell yeah, it's really good. You've seen Scuffle's project, you love it? Oh, Photographer, it's really cool, you should talk to him about it. All right, here we go. Big head mode. Large head time. 90s video game. Oh yeah, so we were lining and then I got really distracted. Am I on the right brush? I sure am not. Here we go. Oh, I want to write something on a post-it right now, so that's I'm gonna forget. All right, I've done it. Yeah, Scuffles, what is it? Photographer and I are so curious. This is an in-joke, you see, because Scuffles is working with Photographer on this project, and he's my husband, so I know everything. I'm really happy with how the neck fluff turned off on Riku. I'm very happy with that. Super cute. Yes, I will compliment my own art. Perfect. Very cute. Yeah, so my husband is writing a show in VR chat. Photographer is a producer. Roxy is a lead actor. Wow. Liking your own art is illegal? It feels like it sometimes watching art streams on the internet. It feels like so many people just really don't like their art. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. I like my own stuff. It took me a long time, to be fair, to enjoy my own art. But I've went through that whole process of being sad about shit, and now I just love myself. Wholeheartedly. No more being sad. Well, I can't commit to that. No more being sad about my own art. I can do that. Built kingy tough. Yeah, it is really cool, Javi. And I think Photographer is such a cool person, too. They've been really fun to get to know. I remember when I first met Photographer, I just knew them through like a different group that my husband wasn't a part of at the time. And right after I met Photographer, I'm like, oh man, I have to introduce my husband to them. And then ever since I did, they like have hit it off as friends, and it's so fucking cute. I'm like, yes, I knew my husband would like this person and jive with them. We should be making the final edit to the pilot when you get home. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Illegal? It's not illegal to Keliff cry. It's in fact encouraged to Keliff cry. Scuffles is the best, isn't he? Can I tell you I just talked about how much I like my art, and that's true, but I'm gonna tell you a silly anxiety, chat. Whenever somebody is like, hey, Keliff, can you draw this character that has boobs? I'm just like, can I? Can I? I don't know. I've only drawn like the Twinkie lads for like years, but you know what? I can pull off an okay boob from time to time. Boobs. Just draw pecs and use the deform tool. Yeah, just use inflate. You love your team. Everyone makes you happy when you're working together. You saw Keliff, me, in VR chat, and you were so shy. You didn't want to spill your spaghetti. Well, there's no reason to feel shy at all. I have had multiple people tell me they were nervous to talk to me. And all I can say is, I'm just a kangaroo on the internet who can draw a boob pretty okay. And also I think it's fun meeting new people and talking to them. Hi Damage, hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Photographer is gonna do an entire behind the scenes video to go along with the project so people can see what you did. Oh, I didn't hear about that, that's great. Only one boob? Yeah, just like this. It's just gonna be poking in from the side of the canvas. That's all it is. I have a very strange need. I want to listen to a certain song, and I don't even know where to find it. I'm pretty sure I put it under good vibes. Oh, how am I gonna find this? Oh, I have so many songs in this playlist. Where are you at? Oh, but wouldn't I have had it much earlier? I would have had it much earlier. Yeah, it's not in here. If I didn't put it in good vibes, where did I put it? I mean, that's a pretty good song. Beans! Oh, wait, I found it. Ha! No, it's not this. Oh, I know it's from Breath of Fire 4. Fuck. It's not this one. Damn. Well, hey, I'm gonna listen to this song instead, which I really like. Darn it. Tater ass DP? Oh no, what's happening in chat? Should I not have that? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like this should curve in just a little bit more. Is that gonna be a tangent? I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy with this particular line, and I'll come back to it later. I don't think it sells what I want it to sell correctly. I think something more like this. Okay, that I think sells a little bit better. I think this line right here did not correct correctly. Keliff unhappy, not possible. Listen, I'm gonna cry the rest of the stream to prove you wrong. I can turn it on command. Here I am, so sad. How do I be sad? I dropped a cookie today, and it was from someone I love. Made me so sad. What's something else that's sad? Video games. Video games make me cry all the time. So sad. Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't know how to be sad. Filled with too much happy energy. I have been tired recently. Is that the same as sad? I've been fucking tired. I'm really happy with how bulbous I made these fingers. They got more of like a big Bappy Paw vibe than like human spindly fingers. That makes me happy. Yeah, he's the director of photography. Oh yeah, you finished a perler commission? That's so exciting. Yeah, for people who don't know, Damage in chat right there does like perler commissions and like giant perler pieces. They're really cool to see done. Oh yeah, you told me about that one. It was all the Starbucks ones because your boss wanted to have like a, well, not like a uniform piece, but you know, a thing for everyone on the team. You should do giant perler bead things. You didn't realize you could buy them in specific colors. Just got a giant bin full of random stuff. It was always the worst. I forgot to mention, speaking of VR, we were in a big meetup this past Tuesday. Oh, you went to that? The Whiskey Dingo one? I remember seeing a tweet about that, but I was very busy. So I'm like, I can't make this work. That's super fun. I imagine, like, so many people watch and follow and at Whiskey on social media. I can only imagine how must have almost overwhelming it would have been for them, like somebody with that large of a following. Oh my god, hi Autumn. Like trying to hang out with people who want to talk to them. I imagine that was definitely chaos. How's the Autumn doing? I hope you're doing great. You were lucky enough to meet them, stay as long as you could before bed. You got on the tea and what your boss is doing for us. He's making little gift bags. We're getting embroidered aprons. Oh, and other stuff with the keychains. That's actually adorable. Super cute. Hi. Diva has such cute emotes. Was it this past weekend? Yeah, so this past Friday, I was in the same VR chat world as Diva and kind of like hanging around the same areas. I didn't end up having like a one-on-one convo with her, but I remember like Shulva and Kinji were there and they were having a good time. And then the next time I stopped by Diva's stream, they were like, oh my god, it's Keliff from VR chat. And I thought it was very cute that she remembered me. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Tater. Sleep well. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for making Photographer happy. You're so cool for that. The one and only Riku, that's right. Yeah, Riku Maro is being drawn by me, and she's doing a cute twirl in her dress. Let me make this bigger. Shoop. There we go. So yeah, I'm working on lining it right now. This is how far in I am. You're expecting Diva to be a bit taller than you? Oh, you know what? I can see why. All VTubers are always smaller than they appear. Well, I guess not me, because I'm always small in the corner. Yeah, I'm really happy with how my commission for Riku's coming out. She's really sweet. Riku was the very first person on my commission form. That's not why I chose it. I chose it because I really wanted to draw her. But I thought that was just, I was like, oh, look, it's the first one. Wow, right there. Will you be on VR Chat Saturday night? Yes, 100%. I will be missing Friday night because we're going to be doing a local furry party. And that's going to be happening at the same time. But Saturday night, 100%, I will be on. No question. I can't go a whole week missing VR Chat unless I'm at like a convention or something. I think that's the only thing that could keep me away. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a local furry party, Javi. We haven't done one in months and months and months now, because, you know, the state of the world and whatnot. But we're gonna be meeting up. Everyone who's coming is vaccinated, and we're gonna have a local pizza party. Pizza made by my husband with his very fancy pizza oven. So that'll be exciting. Yeah, Aeon, I know, I won't be there. It's very sad. And like selfishly, I am gonna feel a little like missing out. I'm like, I can't believe I don't get to see my Twitch furry friends that I get to see literally every week. But you know, I'll be able to hang out with some fun people who are gonna stop by, and some individuals I haven't seen in a long time. So it'll be really nice to catch up. There's a lot of really cool local furries around here. I feel blessed to be able to say that. Conventions are IRL VRC. It is true. I will have fun. You can't do tomorrow night anyway? You have something planned? Oh, heck yeah. I hope it's a super fun plan for you. I don't know why, but I'm like, I wonder what Chase has planned. Ooh, is it D&D? It's probably not D&D, but if it is, you should tell me. You're gonna see the Batman with your husband. So this is this is the third time tonight I've been reminded that films exist, and I'm so bad at remembering that films exist and people go to see them. Because I think the last time my husband and I went to one was, no, it definitely was Detective Pikachu. That was the last time that my husband and I went out to a film. Well, he might have been to one since then, but that was the last one I went to for sure. Wow, wow. Is something special and a first for you? It's a bit of a secret. Oh, if it's only a public secret but not a DM secret, you should tell me. But if it's even a DM secret, then heck yeah, have fun. That's exciting for you, though. I'm happy for you. That was 3,000 years ago. Wasn't it fucking 3,000 years ago? It was so long ago. Oh my God. Ooh, eating ice cream in a hot tub for the first time. Let's go. I haven't done it in a hot tub, but you know what? I have eaten ice cream in the bath. Oh, I've also just, you know, there was like one Friday night, I was just like fucking zoned. And I was like, I am so zonked from this entire week. I'm gonna pour a stiff drink and then drink it in the bathtub. And then I did, and it was a great fucking night. This was before I did VR chat. So I had a night to kill. I don't know if I agree with where my sketch put the claw. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. You don't have any free nights anymore? But like in a good way, right? Yeah, because it's VRC nights. Cold beer in a hot shower? I've never been a beer person, so what I was drinking was a peanut butter whiskey. Oh, I love this song, actually. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about it since last stream, but I got a new webcam, chat. I got a new webcam, so my movements are extra smooth, and it's less likely my movement's gonna be cut off because I moved too far, because it's a wider angle. And I've been very much enjoying it. I look at my OBS preview and I'm moving and not freezing. That's great. I love that for me. Actually, yeah. I want to take a different approach with these clobs. Kind of unhappy with those clobs. You noticed that? Yeah. You should play more VRC. It's where you can feel pretty. Oh, yes, embrace the VR chat for the pretty factor. That's so valid. I love VR chat. It's honestly like my main social outlet. Like, you know, I'm on twitch.tv 3 nights a week for approximately 3 to 4 hours. But when I play VR chat, I'm in there for like 4 to 5 hours, and I'm just vibing. No matter who's online, no matter who I'm hanging out with, it's literally always the best time. It's always the best time, no question. Do I have regrets? I think I have regrets. You'll think about the DM secret aspect? Ooh, I'm excited. Even if it doesn't happen, I'm happy for you. You must, oh, well, let me fucking show you. I'm gonna pull up my email. Let me make sure there's no details before I show this off. I have a thing on that exact topic, photographer fodder. Where's my email? All right, here's my email. Let me search it for a particular keyword. All right, found the keyword. Where was that last email I read? Here it fucking is. And let me do a Google Chrome inspection to change the name here. We're gonna say, how do I want to do this? It's inspect element, right? View page, so inspect. There we go. Let's change this line right here. Hello, Kangi. There we go. All right, so this page has been anonymized. So hey, join me over here. Did you know that in VR chat on 4-1, I did 173 squats and I burned 1,300 calories playing VR chat? So that's the type of workout that I personally get when I play VR. When I play for the whole night, I'm kicking, I'm wiggling, I'm moving, and I burn about a meal and a half. I burn about a meal and a half as I'm socializing. So I am not one of those people who uses their full body tracking to sit, and no judgment, I'm just too busy working out. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, why you are, if you use VR stuff, it's just a free add-on that like keeps track of how much you move and gives you an estimating, just like an estimation of how many calories you burn. It's for like, it does Beat Saber, it does VR chat, it does literally just any VR thing. I should get a swing. Well, my husband already has one. I don't think it would work in the room that we're in, but it definitely works in his room. Everyone should come to VRC and admire this kobold. T-Jabs is a very good kobold, it's true. And they're definitely dating the dragon that I drew very recently. You went doing karaoke in VR chat? That's fun. You've enjoyed it a lot, met some awesome other furries on there. There's so many amazing furries. I have like 300 something VR chat friends, and I still feel like every week I meet somebody new who's cool. No question. You're sold on getting YUR? Yeah, it's free, it's simple. It's just a quick add-on. It's great, I love it. It's like motivating to me. It's like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna do VR. I'm gonna do like, oh, check Discord DMs. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say nice. I'm just gonna say nice. That's great. Let me mark that as unread so I can actually reply to it later. Because if I don't, I will forget. There we go. That's awesome though, I'm happy for you. It's true you're dating, but willing to share. Hi Shadow, hi, the husk level increases. I think that's such a cute part of I never shout anybody out because I'm too busy drawing. But I think Aeon Pup is really cool. I like hanging out in their streams. And they have a very funny thing that since they're a husky, anytime a husky appears in chat, they're like, the husk level has increased! And they increase a number in the corner of the stream. The highest I've ever seen it, I think, is 4, maybe 5. I can't imagine what a 6 husk level stream is. The chaos that must ensue. Speaking of like secrets that I can't talk about, there's 2 things that I really want to talk about, but I can't. I can't talk about it because they're a fucking surprise. SMH. I can't believe I'm a good friend who wants to surprise people. The curls are too powerful. We'd have to get the mangy kangi level. No. So for people who don't know, I made a tweet earlier, and this is not the first time somebody has done this. So it's not a call out post to them specifically, but there have been times, multiple times, including today, where somebody mistyped the word kangi as mangy. And if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's not cute. It's not adorable like Kangi is. So I made this dumb tweet earlier today where I'm like, please don't let mangy Kangi become the new musky husky. And that's what Deckies is referencing. The huskitude. I had somebody reply to that stupid tweet that I made, which is one of my favorite hobbies, is making stupid tweets. And they were like, well, you know, that doesn't work because musky husky rhymes, so therefore it must be mangy kangi now. It's like, I don't want to be a kanji-roo. Any mangy kangi references will be met with the following: drowning, I can neither confirm nor deny. Angy kangi. See, now that rhymes. Now that rhymes. Just a little sip. Oh, speaking of sips, T. Hi, T, I love you. This tea is so fucking good. Angy kengi. Angy kengi? I like this song, but I want to jump to a different part of my playlist. Oh, good, it's over. This is all Everhood music, which does bop. I'm not saying it doesn't bop. I just want to be a different part of my playlist. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Here it is. Eastwood. God, Eastwood had so many bops in it. I need to listen to more of this person's music, for sure. Oh, we're coming out so pretty. Well, she's kind of floating right now, but that's my fault. Yes, very much jams. I've gotten so good at using this Joy-Con. I really love it. I want to high-five Rumble for having so many good ideas. I think it's funny how so many different like bounces and so many different like, oh, what's the other word for them? Squish? So many different like bounces and squish. Well, A, that they exist, and B, how they have slightly different cadences to them. I kind of love that. I feel like the best Twitch comment I can ever hope to see is somebody who has a large enough squish and bounce collection that they can make them do the wave together because the timings are slightly off. I feel like that's theoretically possible. Also, hi Clarion, hi, thanks for the pets. I hope you're doing well, nice to see you. We're making good progress, chat. We finished 2 commissions today. We're most of the way through lining. Oh! Ooh, and toasting. Nice toast. Oh, husband, remind me later. So I told this story earlier, but it's relevant now. So, and don't be toasting just to try and see them because they are not implemented. But I made 2 different responses for the toaster that I have not added. I want to add somewhere between like 4 to 5 new ones. No, Deckies! That was a well-timed toast. It sure was. Okay, Rachel saved it. Oh, and Decky's going for the rebound. Gotta make up for the burned. Nice. There we go. Ooh, from a bomb-ass shower? That sounds so nice. Oh, I might take a night shower after I cuddle the husband. That actually sounds really cozy. I barely ever do night showers. It's more crispy toast. Now with that, Decky has to head to bed. Chat behave or so help me I will cry. Will you Keliff cry or Shulva cry? Very similar energies. Yes, yes. What will happen with the toasted? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I made 2 more today. I made 2 more toast for the toaster redeem. And my goal is to get somewhere between like 4 or 5 more versions of things that can come out of the toaster. And then very much like a gacha game, I'm going to redo the probabilities and then let chat know what the probabilities are. But I'm not gonna tell you what the rare things are. That'll be a surprise. But I'll let you know how rare some things are gonna be. You want a version of the toast where it just explodes? I did some low effort ones today, but I want to do some high effort ones. I'm hoping to find some time between commissions and my regular weekend stuff that I can actually do some things for stream. I'm super hoping, chat, that work is gonna be really chill tomorrow, and I have a theory that it is. So the way that my job works is that you can think of me as like a BI developer, and I get assigned tickets and I do those tickets. And the PM, the project manager, assigns me work to do. Well, the PM, the project manager, is off tomorrow. He's gonna be in a completely different state, so he can't assign me any work, so it's probably gonna be pretty fucking chill. And hopefully I can do some stream stuff. Hi, Praline, hi. Banana bread, I love banana bread so much, Zuna. I haven't had banana bread in so long. Golden toast. Oh, so they're kind of rare. Well, Decky's had one, but you can see if you've been subscribed to me for a year, there's a golden hop. I could do something like that, but for toast. That's a fun idea too. I worked very hard to make that gold look good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for like a 2-year stream kind of thing. H. Wow, hi Praline, hi. Oh, let me give you a tour. Let me give you a tour of all the things I've been drawing tonight. Do I have everything open? I do. So we finished this. We finished my sketch for Javi art. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. I finished Shulva Cry, very, very similar to Keliff Cry. It's the energy that they wanted. We're working on Rikumara right now, who's just so pretty in her dress, looking great. Getting the lining on that going. And then I have all these kangaroos. I have all these kangaroos right here. These 2 are claimed. And because we're getting near the end of the stream, I will do my spiel one more time. So, on the magical day of 4/18, I'm gonna be doing a little special thing. And the reason it's a special thing is that it's gonna be my 1-year anniversary of being a kangaroo on Twitch.television and literally everywhere else because I'm addicted to being a kangaroo. So on that day, I'm gonna be giving away a YKH, which you guessed it, means you're a kangaroo right here. If you don't have a kangaroo, guess what you will by the end of that stream. So yeah, that'll be the plan. That'll be what I'm celebrating with. All the ruse. You love my art so much. You make so much lovely, lovely work. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I've been very happy with my art production recently, that's for sure. I've been proud of all the things I've been drawing. How will the winner be chosen? So, photographer, what I'm gonna do is and I'll have more details ready as soon as we get close to it, which I guess is only like 2 weeks away or whatever. But anyway, it'll happen while I'm live on Twitch.television, and I'll tell people beforehand, I'm like, hey, at this hour, I'm gonna be giving away this art piece. And then whoever's in chat, they're just gonna type whatever key phrase that I want them to type, and I'll choose randomly, and then whoever's here will get put into a raffle, and then Nightbot will choose for me. Because that's what I've done all my other art raffles before. So if you win, you could be an Orcaroo? Hell yeah. No gods, no kings, only Roo. May not be the reason when your funny brain children is Kangi. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's this secret thing I want to talk about because I don't think that person's here, but they might be here lurking, so therefore I'm not going to say anything. I should do this via DMs. Roos are so adorable. Stop. But also continue, but stop. God, this song's so fucking good. I can say that about so much of the soundtrack for Eastward. Holy heckadoo. Holy heckaroo. One of the reasons that being a kangaroo is fun is that there are so many opportunities to replace a word with either hop or roo. Oh my god, so good. Endless opportunities. I find a new one every week. And I still think it's just as fun. So chat, have you ever seen that one Twitter post? Actually, I want a sip of tea and then I'll talk. So, have you ever seen that one Twitter post where it's just like, how intimidating do you think I am? And then it's the whole thing where it's just like, quote, retweet this and then see if people agree. I always think I'm like a 2 or a 1 out of 10 in terms of intimidation. Like, I think because I'm me, I think that no one would ever be nervous to talk to me. A flat 1, let's go! As a half kangaroo, half otter, half something else, you think the tail's the best part? Those big meaty tails? Yeah, you just wanna go sit on those big meaty tails just like this. They can be all cute and cuddly and then rock your world. I give you a 5, to be honest, because I could drown you. Yeah, if I'm near water, I'm a 5. But if I'm in a desert climate, then I'm a 1. So I just gotta watch out for what biome I'm in Minecraft. Gotta love those thick tails. They're honestly so good. I have drawn the sitting on tail position 3 times, and I don't plan to stop. And you know, like, why would I? Why would I stop? So I still haven't done this, so feel free to beat me up. I still have not ordered stickers of like my actual emotes, even though I know exactly what I want to order and I know exactly who I want to go with, and I definitely have the money to do it. I still haven't done it, but an idea that I have is before the next con I go to, which is in AC, excuse me, which is in a very long time away. It's like late June, early July. What I want to do is I want to take some of the kangaroos I've drawn, you know, like some over here or whatever, and I want to make some generic kangaroo stickers, like, you know, standard color palette, whatever, and then just get a bunch of those stickers made from a company, and then at the next convention I go to, I don't want a booth, I don't want to like sell them or whatever, I just want to tell Kangi Twitter, I'm like, hey bro, Kangi Twitter, if you are at this convention, or really anybody, but it's just specifically Kangi Twitter. It's like, hey, Kangi Twitter, if you're here at this con, find me, and I will give you this kangaroo merch. And I think that would be fun, because it's very rare. I went through the TFF dealer's den when I went, and I went through the A&E dealer's den when I went, and there was like no kangaroos anywhere. Very rare. I have a distinct memory of going to MFF years and years ago. Oh, sorry, it was AC. It must have been AC. Years and years ago. And there, I actually saw kangaroo merch, but this was before I had fully embraced Kangi. Trust me, otter stuff is crazy hard to find too. Yeah, no one's an otter. Absolutely no one. Decided to buy every other piece of otter merch you can find at MFF. You came up with 3 items? Wow, that's pretty small. I expected way more. All right, once I finish this dress, I'm probably gonna raid out and go to bed, but I definitely got lost in the art sauce. I think it'd be very fun, Knuckles. I think it'd be a great way to like meet new people. Because like who could say no to like free stickers, especially if they're of your Sona? Because like what's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is just like, hey, are you the kangaroo sticker guy? Yeah, give me one. Okay, cool. That's like the entire bad time. Maybe I just assume otters are more populous because I spent a lot of time in both VR chat and Twitch space where otters are incredibly popular thanks to the otter model. Oh, but Damage, I remember you had that very cute bag with the otter like sunbathing. Yeah, I guess I misunderestimated how new that phenomenon is. Because like in my mind, because I've been in the VR world space and the Twitch space for a while, it's felt like forever. Oh yeah, the otter model is so good, 100%. You were so excited to find that bag. It was a really good bag. You notice the furry fandom on VRC is like its own little section of the fandom? That is true, yeah, like people don't know, like a standard furry who hasn't been in the VR space doesn't know what a Tatum or a Rexuium is. Which is so crazy to me, because I feel like I see them all the time, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, I think it's actually a great fucking thing, because they're great. Love those models. Reject humanity, return to Kangi. That's right. Hi, Brig, hi. How's it going? Oh, is that it? Hey, we got the dress. Hey, she's like a cool UFO. Look at her spinning. How's it going? It's going really good. I'm actually about to wrap up stream and go cuddle my husband. But hey, let's take a little tour of all the stuff I finished on stream today. So we finished lining right here, this Riku piece. I finished this piece right here for hobby arts, pretty awesome. I finished this Shulva Cry right here, pretty great. We have these 3 Kangi sketches right here. So all in all, pretty productive stream. Pretty nice, pretty good. We finished 2 comms, got partway through the lining of this one. Tater wants to have the first Tatum fursuit and you really hope it works out, that'd be so exciting. It did not occur to me that one does not exist yet. Like that was not a thought in my head. I just assumed that somebody's done it, but I guess they haven't. The VRC side of furries feels very huge and it's small. In terms of like actual numbers, it's small, but because like you see them on a personal basis, it feels much larger than it actually is. Tatums just don't exist outside of VR chat, just not yet. Oh, so I know, I was talking about them earlier. And Pup, when they stream VR stuff, they're using a Tatum model, which I like seeing. I don't see too many Tatums on Twitch otherwise, to be honest. Hey, I'm gonna look who's on Twitch, who's online. Speaking of Twitch, wow. The platform we're on, wow. Who would I like to raid? Who is on? Fun person. All right, we have like 5 people I would love to raid. I don't know what this game they're playing is. I'm gonna scope this out before I choose to raid them. Oh, it's like a point-and-click adventure? What are they doing?
Anyways, I'm gonna stare at Steve VR for a second.
Oh, so they're going through technical difficulties, which means I should not raid them. Oh, wow, they've been going for like 7 hours? I'm surprised they're still going. Oh, wait, my husband really likes this person. What are they doing? How long have they been going? Oh, they're still going? Hell yeah. Let's go from art to art. Let's go from art to art. Oh, they have follower or subscriber only? I was unaware, but that's okay. My husband really likes Zip Zap, and I think they do cute art. I actually don't know what they're drawing right now because they're zoomed in, but let's do it. Let's say hi. I was wondering if I should raid Crunchy Photographer, but I'm like 7 hours. She's probably gonna stop soon. I actually don't know how long she regularly goes though. Oh, there's gonna be a Tatum suit at some point, but hey chat, I hope you have a lovely night. Hope you have fun. I feel very happy with all the work that we got done today. Oh wait, I guess I can show you. So yeah, I have a lot of art that I'm gonna be working on, a lot of things that I'm gonna be doing. There's still so many commissions I gotta get through. These are all the 4 that you saw me working on today. I have many more to go through. If you're ever curious, this is where I'm currently at on my commissions, and that's how you know when I'm close to opening again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so cool, so fun. Thanks for being great. I love you all. I'm about to go cuddle my husband, maybe take a night shower, who knows, but Night Teal, Night Knuckles, Javi, Pepper, Photographer, Rachel, Kazuyaki, Zuna. Hope you all have a wonderful night. It's great to see you. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar.